Hello and welcome back, everyone. We're going to be continuing our Stellaris run here. 3 a.m. time for a general stream. Hell yeah, brother. Pablo Game says, oh no. I mean, hey, great choice. It do be like that sometimes, Pablo. That's true. That's true enough. We are continuing our Stellaris run. We are in 2330. I don't know exactly when the crisis spawns. It's been a while since we played Stellaris. A little bit less up to date on the metagame. But, I think we're getting a little bit close, and I think we're probably underprepared. So, a little bit of a yikes on that front. Let's do kind of first things first and sell off some of this, because we are capped. And that will give us a little bit more. Hey, a boop so early into the stream? We haven't even settled in. Thank you for the Prime sub, Debbie Savage. You are indeed a savage, Debbie. Thank you so very much. Big nice. Much appreciated. Here for the Stellaris content. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so we are in the middle of this war as well. You know, we have troops scattered a little bit, or we have one force kind of cruising around the backlines, cleaning up unconquered planets, and this one is just chasing down the main fleet of theirs, or we're trying to make sure we get the engagements as much as possible as we continue to push this war. Somehow, despite their massive occupation, we don't really have that much occupation score on them. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because they control a ton of planets over here or something like that, but we're going to continue along here. Into the deep. Yeah, and he's going to beset our Space Force, which is the painful. Watching through YouTube, but dropping the monthly Prime bucks. Thank you so very much. There's also a YouTube join thing available now as well. We don't really plug it ever, because it was very frequently requested by one viewer, but now there is the YouTube equivalent of subscription as well. But the Prime sub be hot. We do love vertical integration, which is what Amazon is really good at, because they, so they have the Twitch experience, they have their streaming platform, and they have free delivery, right? And so that makes it difficult to compete with Amazon, by virtue of them having economies of scope, is what it's called, where they have multiple kind of tie-ins, and so, you know, you could buy Netflix, or you could get free delivery and or be able to support a streamer via Twitch, and so, you know, I think we have plenty of storage, so we won't go after that just yet. New faction. But yeah, I guess we're just kind of mainly following this fleet and what they're doing. They need to get in there. Occupation score? There's like no, it's only like 10%. I don't understand why it's only 10% when we control most of their planets. Unless it's by pop, and they have like most of their pop over here. But we control their capital world, so I don't really know what to make of it. Their capital world is here, and we have a massive army parked in there, so they're not taking it. If I recall correctly, we parked the army in here. Or we have occupation, guys. So they're not taking the army, so. After a long and tiring search, a secret lever hidden under the floor was found, which provided access to the 4th chamber, breaking the 4th wall. As before, the often glyphs adorn the wall above the door. Those who wish to parlay Zarclan must find first their way. Each chamber has a hidden key that only the deserving could find. The purpose of these challenges will soon be revealing. Remarkable, incredible, stunning. Thank you so very much. We also have a level that we can get on this guy. Statistician only. Womp womp. We would like more migration treaties. I think that we will gain control of this system before looking to go after their fleet. So we'll do this into this. Wow, that's really all they have? I don't even think that could beat our fleet. They must have more navy somewhere else. But we are also getting engagement over here. Was that war score system? I'm pretty sure you need normal peace enemies. If it's normal conquest, you don't need to enforce total victory unless war system's changed in beta. I don't know if it's changed in beta, so this could be a beta thing. I really don't know. The war score system leaves me relatively bemused. Now we have 4% more occupation because we got, what is that, like one planet? I don't know. I don't know what to make of any of this, to be honest. But we are actually, they're just gonna lose on our spaceport here. I guess it's an opportunity for us to heal up a little bit. Crazy. Alright, this guy is free, so let's have him build the mining stations. But we are subjugating this guy, I think. We might even have to full occupy him. That would be really unfortunate if that's like the requirement that we have to wear down. Do we have a science guy in the vicinity? We kind of do. Oh, this guy's real close. Perfect. And this guy is excavating? What is he doing? He is excavating, so we'll give him more excavation stuff if we can. And then what we'll do is we'll have him check out the research projects here and here, and then return to his excavation. Sounds like a plan. Just occupy everything you claimed and do a normal peace. You have to make the enemy 100 to enforce normal peace. That is, the enemy refuses to apply. Usually they escape early. They don't achieve. They don't escape. Achieve war goals here. Our war goal is subjugating them. So, and conquering a couple pieces of territory. So
a spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
It is a little bit difficult. Alright, we do have kind of these new worlds. Let's designate this not as a mining world, but as a forge world. Let's designate this not as that world, but a factory world. And this was a bit of a... what is it? Tech world. Now, coming in here, we see that we're maxed out on specialists. We still have a ton of workers and civilians, so we are going to continue to add. It looks like we have a bunch in the queue. How about these guys? We do have a little bit of workers, mostly specialists. We can't upgrade this yet. Do we have the building that allows us to? No, we don't have the building. Unless we already built it. Alloy foundries, yeah, we already built it. Well, let's do that to make sure that we have some amount of jobs, and that. And then let's add a mineral zone there. Try and keep the construction flowing here. We have very, very little pops here, and not a really good way to get them. Same with here, and here. Or not, sorry, and here. Here we kind of are getting some amount of pops. Pretty sure our economy is mainly specialists, yeah, and but we're out of, like, specialist slots, it looks like, so we can build another urban zone if we would like. Something like this. I don't hate getting rid of this unity zone, although we did build it so that we could build, yeah, our unique building. So maybe we push that? Oh wait, what the hell? Well, if we're gonna get extra from those jobs... maybe we made a bit of a mistake regarding what we have this planet dedicated towards. The pops that inhabit this planet are a little bit more geared towards producing trade, and that's why we have them here, producing trade, but we could just do an engineering building just flat, which gives flat 200 jobs, but then we won't have all the bells and whistles of specialization here. Maybe we just do this. Those guys have a lot of pops. Those are the loud cars outside. Here we probably also are running some specialists. We also don't need this because we don't have much of the other stuff here. We have just habitability. I think we go for another commercial zone. And then we also replace this with something else. We could do our hollow thing of wonders here. We need to put that down somewhere. Ideally, we would want to put it in one of these places that we are eventually producing Unity, specifically. So maybe we actually put it down here. And replace this. Yeah, I think I like that. Eventually, maybe we get some pops here. It's a tomb world, so it's just these guys, but we could eventually terraform it to, like, continental, and then we will get a whole bunch of pops. So looks like there's some things that happen there, eh? Some radioactive things. Let's clear the land. Oh, we actually don't have a lot of electricity. Whoops. That's one of the ones we don't have a lot of. Astral Studies Network. How do we feel about this? Enhances the effectiveness of solar panel network, black hole observatory, and listening post. We're really far ahead in tech, so I guess we'll support this. Total victory requires you to occupy everything if the AI don't accept willingly. For subjugation, we need total victory. Yeah. Is this your first attempt at Stellaris? First attempt, like, since, like, 2017 or something. So, like, everything's different. And also it's the beta that has really redone a whole bunch of stuff. That's also, like, one reason why Stellaris is a little bit spooky from, like, a content creation perspective, is because, like, bro, Stellaris is always, like, hyper-changing, so maybe do some of this. Oh, now we can change what type of zone we have? I was not expecting this. Oh, dude, I can't substitute it for a different type of zone? What is this? Will this just get rid of the zone? I guess it does. Okay. That's one way to do things. Particle storm detected. No, no. Where? There's so many particles. That looks freaking sweet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Definitely something we would want to pick up in the future, so I guess we're going to want to annex these guys at some point. And we also need to go full occupation on these guys, apparently. I think their fleet has been damaged enough. that maybe we can get away with not needing, that we can split up. I think that's okay analysis. Just the thing is, like, you really get completely screwed if you mess it up. You know what we do is, yeah, we just split it. We act like we have some other type of strategy, but we just split it. Okay. This guy, though, the better guy, we will send this way. And the other guy... Why is he at war with the station? What the hell? We will send... Actually, this guy should be cleaning that up. Or we need two guys up here. Do we need a guy to get rid of the void worm? No, we don't. So maybe we send him here. And then here. Alright. Wait, where's this guy going? Alright. Something like this for this guy. Okay, so we commanded the wrong dude. We'll have him come over here. And so then he'll split up and go north, I guess. What will you offer us, dear friend? Adds permanent stuff for 1,000 or 100 of those? Hell yeah. Devs of Stellaris be like, when they wake up in the morning, I want to remake the entire game for the 9th time. Yeah, so like learning it is like, it's not like riding a bike. You come back to it, you're like, what did they do to everything? And all the metagames changed. I think Stellaris has more, or talking to one of the community managers, Stellaris has more specialists in terms of like content creators. Like the people who play Stellaris, like just play Stellaris. And you get less tourists. You get less content creators that like play other stuff just playing Stellaris. I mean, that's kind of, we're a tourist here. Right, Galactic Memorial. That's super good. If we could actually populate some of these areas. Habitability would be okay. What we really need is the ability to terraform planets that are already... Yeah, let's go with the habitability. We need to be able to terraform planets that... terraform the tomb worlds, but we kind of want to keep them tomb worlds. The real problem is that we can't get these pops to really populate faster. Do we have something that gives population growth speed? Nor can we build, we also can't build guys that will... We can't build robots that are good in tomb worlds. But I'm trying to see if we have... So gene clinics, we need a medical center. What do we need for a medical center? Just like this. Turns consumer goods into amenities. Oh, this seems like it's not the investment. Just for 5% pop growth seems like not it, man. To get these guys to try and grow.
A study has been completed.
Tried to re-download Stellaris, it says I have no internet. So I might have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Talk to your ISP. To inform them that you have internet when you have no internet. You remember how different is the game from... So how different is the game from what you remember? It's quite different. It's, like, way different. Like, you would build on... Now it has this new pop system. I mean, what's meta for, like, combat's, like, just, like, wildly variable, right? As well. Oh, we don't need that. We got this from doing research on their things. We're 65 months from mega engineering, which will be useful for us.
Construction venture completed. A hostile station has been engaged.
What we'll do is we'll have this guy come here. I go there. So they'll buddy up until they need to split apart. So full occupation is on its way. We've gained administrative control of Saradul, formerly holding of Boss Imperial Province, because we control the starbase in the system. Wait, what? Oh, we integrated them. Okay. Let's maybe change our sector here. Not this one. Really? We can't stretch that way? Come on, man. Okay, so we do have 2 new planets, or several new planets, though. Or 2. We have this planet. And this planet. So we're gonna need to figure out what to do with these 2 planets. This one's already designated as a mining world. I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna demolish this. Or replace it with something else, actually. This is auto-designated. The planet, or the pops, are good at producing, specifically trade. And they're bad for entertainment and maintenance droids. Well, we don't need that much trade. And we're thinking that moving into the future, we're going to need more alloys, just in general. This has kind of even amounts on this. Let's take a look at this. This is better for agriculture. So what we'll do is we'll maybe make this one make consumer goods. And then we'll replace this with a factory zone. And then build a factory there.
A mere trifle.
It's not like we have a lot of pops, or we do have quite a bit of pops there. And here we have 2 urban zones, but nothing in them. AI is actually stone idiot mode. Let's build some of this stuff. And so I think here what we'll do is we could either do tech, or we could do... Let's actually look at our race real quick. I don't know if our race has an advantage specifically to tech. I have forgotten. They are good for research specifically, so we'll have these guys produce alloys instead. We'll replace this with a foundry zone. And some jobs for that. we bring up the queue? Because the problem is we have this other stuff in the queue. Guess it's probably okay. Shroud accessible. Let's reach into it. Zarbi Malasuk. Yeah, we'll say Tirit Nile Dasumaril. Ugh. Psychic backlash, negative happiness. Not exactly what we wanted. Definitely like the premise of having dedicated farming and mining areas rather than having them fight for the same slot. Yeah. I think the only thing that's the same is the ship designing and ground battles. But the meta has changed for those two things, right? Or the ground battles have always seemed like simple.
A spaceport is descending.
Once this guy finishes up, we'll have to give him a new route. We will come in here. Here. And here. And then this guy already got some orders. These guys, I think we want to retrofit, and then upgrade so that they actually retrofit out. Where's this guy? Let's put this at the end of the... we can't beat that. Oh, this is also the wrong guy. Where's the 3-stack? Okay, we should have... This guy we actually need to beat this, to take out this. So we'll send him back that way.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We are exploring the rift. Only time will tell what we find. I think we're capped now, so we'll just give ourselves a free hyperlane or whatever. Can even construct it now. We'll make the hyper railway here. A lot of that resource. This time the lever was connected to the concealed roof. The 5th chamber has more alien writing. There is nothing to learn here. Damn it, we were trying to learn something. These challenges are as meaningless as there are words. That is my lesson. I am Zarclan, the pawn, swept along the currents of history. Proceed and an audience shall be yours, should one be worthy. Okay. I think we're worthy. Anyways, I hope you have fun. They changed the pops again. Yeah, RNG. Yeah, pray to the RNG gods that we roll high on that. Ooh, we can activate this one. Habitability of all planets within your borders orbiting around A, B, F, and G class stars, plus 5%. Cost 3k unity too, though. Interesting, but we get more astral juice. Well, then we should probably spend our astral juice first, right? Problem is we don't really have... I mean, we could do this, but then we used all our cooldowns. We're kind of for increasing the habitability of some of these tomb worlds, maybe, though. We don't have a quantum catapult, so we can't do that one. I think we'll just status quo this for now. Our team brought the dodecahedron aboard the Rift Sphere for further examination. A reinvestigation of its original housing has found trace amounts of astral thread. Feeding some into the dodecahedron has caused the object to vibrate at a frequency so high that it blurred to resemble a sphere. The device active, the reft entered through was sealed. As soon as the device was switched off, it reappeared. Interesting. Interesting. We suppose that they faced a foe that they could not destroy, some kind of ancient empire that used this technology in a desperate attempt to lock the creature away. Interesting. We found the Daedra seal and ends the exploration here. Alright. New astral action. Summon dimensional fleet. I don't know if we want to do that. Unlocks some new edicts, though. So now we can... What's our limit here? 2050. So now we can activate the thing. We could also just try and make as best use of it as possible, but I don't think we need the speed boost. Oh, and we have this as well. Astral threads +1. Dimensional lock duration plus 25%. Place a lock on all this within your borders. Oh, interesting. Well, we won't do that. We'll click this. And then we'll click this to give ourselves some new edicts. And we'll take a look at the edicts. Ooh. We... No, we can't. Resources from jobs, plus 10%. That seems good. Extra artifacts per month. Astral binding is a little bit attractive. How much astral threads are we generating? Nowhere near enough to maintain that. I think we'll pass. I think instead we'll add... Ooh, not that many. A little bit on there. And now that this is open with the build queue, let's do this and make a bunch of alloy foundries. Something like that. But yeah, Fabu, if it was 3 AM when you came in, I think you were the one who said that you should go to sleep. You're still here. And hopefully you're not. Okay, perfect.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Allows you to activate a second relic without waiting the first current drive to end. Interesting.
Inbound communique. A station is under attack.
Buy 5k of that. The station's under attack. What? Where are they? I'm so confused. Oh, it must be the space worms. You don't like the space worms. Oh, you can do this, though. And I think we might have a chance to construct... Yeah. Research stations. Anything else? No, looking pretty good. We could terraform that into a continental planet, despite it being a tomb world. Just 10,000 credits is the problem, but maybe that's not too big a problem. Currently getting pretty high empire size, which is really increasing the cost of stuff. So that is a point of struggle.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Almost fully occupied them, if you like. If we subjugate just a portion of them, that'd also be okay, though. Actually, that might look like what this is gonna happen. Pretty hefty chunk of them, though.
A station is under attack.
Let's go here, and then here. And then here. And then here.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I think that's the station we're engaging right there. We could also turn some of our non-factory stuff into, or non-factory, as we get more, we got kind of like some new factory stuff, maybe we actually get rid of this industrial area here. Yeah, I think I like getting rid of this, because we have some bonuses for research here, specifically, in our homeworld. So let's demolish this as an industrial zone, and make it a tech zone. Replace... yeah, I think we'll just do research. And put down 3... research labs. Archaeological site finished. Ancient seeds, plant embryos, that was the treasure of the Polonians hid away in this vault. Further transmission tells us that these ancient aliens curiously kept filling their atmosphere with too much carbon dioxide. Not like this. Once the atmosphere is irreversibly changed by the ancient inhabitants, the world gathered all the plant matter that they could find that might not survive the new status quo and forced them all in there here. Back then, the whole planet would have been covered in ice. Now, all that remains is a small, lonely iceberg. Not like this. However, their efforts have not been wasted. Having a whole plant ecology already categorized and sorted would significantly help with researching some biological matters. We just get 10% biology research speed. That seems pretty good. That seems kind of hot. Sound off. We do have maybe too many, or we have available jobs here. We have available workers, but that's because we just fired everyone, right? Yeah, we still have mining and food jobs available.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I guess we made a mistake, because I think we're going to end up doing this at some point anyways, and that'll actually help us to conquer stuff faster.
A station has been engaged. A study has been completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Alright, so we hope that we can research a thing that allows us to terraform. No, it doesn't look like it. Dangerous wildlife removals may be good. Allows us to put down zoos, I think. That's kind of attractive. The multiplicative bonus for the traders. That one's pretty straightforward. This gets us a reset. We don't really need the food. Maybe we take the blockers for the quick reset. And then we can get let's grab this. What does this do? It is common. Extra food from jobs. I think we will sell this off so that we have a slot available to get other stuff. I think we'll sell this off too.
Station has been engaged. A station is under attack.
Man, I feel like they should just concede.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I think we have a scientist available now, though. I just realized. Yeah, we have a couple, actually. We come back here? No. Is there an astral tear somewhere? And how qualified are we? 4. There's no astral tear. We can do archaeology in other people's territory now. I think we have the unlock for that. So can we come here? No. Perhaps we don't have the unlock for that. Let's see this guy. This guy is already close to this tear, so we'll move him there. And explore that astral rift. And this guy... Is there another astral rift somewhere sneaking about? As they often are, very sneaky. We could come back here and do these research things, but I think we'll do that with the guy who's doing the current astral rift. But I guess if this guy has nothing to do, we could do that. Do have new territory over here. Ah, here's another astral rift. Let's do it.
Greetings, explorer. I am your advisor.
We do find a choice here. So how skilled is our scientist that is working on this? He's skill 5. Unless we misclicked. Or did we accidentally move this scientist off? Or is this the scientist? This is the scientist. Alright, he's got 4 skill. The higher difficulty we do, the better. Let's disable the thing. Let's disband a couple of these. I think we have too many of these. Actually, you know what? Where's our science ship over here? Yeah, so this has got Saim Dek Amuk. We'll send this ship this way. And then we'll put Saim Dek Amuk in here. And then we'll have him come here and do this. Because he's a little bit closer. And we'll have to make a highway down this way. I don't know if we can make it in our subjects' territory.
The station is under attack.
We'll have these guys merge. We have eradicated a voidworm home system. They will no longer be able to make use of the spawning grounds to raise their young. Oh, okay. A little sad. Let's merge these two.
A hostile station has been engaged.
And then bring these guys over. And then I think we will also need to bring our... We don't need a shipyard here. Let's get a trade hub. Space fauna ship growth rate. Guess we'll leave that for now. We could also upgrade it. Maybe not what we want to do though. We have a few trade hubs here that we think that we probably downgrade at some point because they're not the best spot for shipyards, but I guess we can keep them for now. Dope.
The station is under attack.
91% habitable Tomb World just is so weird to me. But it's not habitable with a pop that grows very fast at all. And we can't really seed it very well. The final chamber. Behold, my chamber of finality. We're gonna double check that we're live on Twitch. There we are. Okay. After a grueling search, the last key was discovered as a minuscule button hidden in one of the carved ancient glyphs. In the final chamber, a gigantic throne holds a sizable humanoid figure slumped in a motionless form. A strong odor hints at the decayed state of the being's body. Won't decay go after a certain point? Don't you need stuff like releasing... You need decomposers, right? To make the decay smell, so he must be freshly dead. And throne reads Zarclan at your service. The body's too far gone to be moved, but the head unsurprisingly well preserved, given its age. Not wanting to leave here empty-handed, some of the archaeologists use a laser cutter to remove the head. Interesting. We get Zarkan. Oh, what's this? You have found the legendary tomb of Zarkan. When Augustus told me, I did not believe him, but the evidence is irrefutable. I understand you are in possession of the prophet's head in your possession. Then, as foretold, great Zarkan's chosen has finally been revealed. As would have been Zarklan's wish, any unsettled holy worlds near our space are yours to do with as you wish. There are also many devout pilgrims and celestials on the throne who would be greatly honored to fight under your banner. Well, that seems convenient. Where are these guardians, though? Joel to run. They're all the way over here. Okay, but we could settle near them. Okay. Seems good.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I think maybe we have enough of the juice to start settling some of these things that give us a little bit of science. I could have sworn we settled that already.
A space-borne life form has appeared to us.
I guess we're just going in here. And since those guys are coming in, I think we said that we had to use the army, but now let's get the army kind of moving. Oh, we don't want to go through that system, huh? We'll do that. Oh, let's see. We have the ancient bust now. I'm about to bust. It's not that good. I think the stabs may be worth it. And we are currently have capped minor artifacts. I don't think we want to discover the Elgate insight yet. I think that could give us an endgame chain. Are you winning, Shiny? We're not sure. We're winning this war, I guess. Although it might just end up being a status quo only type thing.
A construction ship is under attack.
Not the construction ship. Not the attack. Experimental sublight systems. I think that we're allowed to excavate in other people's territory. We can try to excavate here. No way to reach that system. Got it. Well, that presents certain difficulties. Can we do these in other people's territory? No. What should we do now? This scientist. I mean, we could set him out to explore. Can we make another rift? Need a lot of days before we can. Take a look at our... I Head of Zarclan. Well, we could get rid of this. Spiritualist attraction summons a small empire fleet. Every activation will increase the size of the fleet. So I mean, I guess we could use the Astral action and do this. Zarclan wills it. This sounds strangely... I'm a little uncomfortable with all this. Zarkon's Pilgrims. Alright, let's take a look at what we have. That looks a lot stronger than what we got, huh? Let's put this rookie in charge. And we maybe want to keep this separate. 31k fleet power. Okay. Well, surely they can make short works of these worms. Kill them in the back lines here, and we'll be kind of quick and good at exterminating.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh
Space
boy.
port is beset.
We are suddenly losing a lot of consumer goods. Is that because we just spawned the fleet? Let's do that, and then we do have a planet. That is dedicated towards this. Could maybe move some pops here, but...
A system survey has concluded.
Drops pops. No. We're losing so much in trade. And now our biggest fleet is over here, in terms of fleet power.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
We are now exploring an astral rift. I think this guy he's representing our interest within, shout out to Samantha, which is our, federation. So I guess we make him a delegate here.
A hostile station has been engaged. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I think that's down here. Yeah, it is. We want to keep an eye because we don't want to get wrecked by them somehow. And we aren't 100% sure we just like bop them instantly. We do. Alright, good, cool. Let's move a construction ship down this way. And the minerals are full up, so we'll sell like 10k of them.
A study has been completed.
Alright, new research. We will see what tile blockers we can clear though here after we do this. Gene modification is a bit attractive. And it's not really the most expensive. It's not the cheapest either. We could get the quick reset with the blocker clearing. Regenerative whole tissue is a little Someone almost got in a car accident. Hey yo. Let's actually go for this Empire size effect minus. I think we're a fan of that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Yeah, this guy's chasing down that guy. I guess after that, we'll come kill this guy.
A hostile station has been engaged.
It's up here. We are getting tired of this war. Pre-FTL civilization. Oh, this is so tempting to grab that. We're pretty far away from it though. What would the cost even be? We can't claim it. I don't like this very much. I don't think I've ever seen so much resources in one thing, though.
A spaceport is
or I guess haven't since we've played recently here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A station is under attack. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
A spaceport's been lost? Where that happening? Oh, these guys are real? How strong are they? 6K. Well, I think we'll bring this guy back. And then these guys, I think we'll actually forget about those guys for now and come this way. They should be able to get there pretty quick. And then they can merge up and take out this fleet.
Construction venture completed.
I think we'll come here. And then here. And then here. With this guy. And then the army can now land. I forget which planet. Which one of these has a planet that needs occupying? This one up here? It's this one. And this here, so I think we didn't decide what to do with these guys before. I guess we can we survey this? No, we can't. I mean, you can send them off to explore, but then they're like not coming back for a while. But I think we do have a science ship we could just teleport them back to. Actually, we could teleport this guy over. Verpin and Helos? Julius? And then you can come here and do research project. We really would love to get into here. Oh no, rescue survivors. Alright, so... I don't think this is a... Oh, this is a research project thing. Well, let's do this and then come in and do this. Alright, he'll be put to good use then. In that case here.
A system survey has concluded.
We don't want to do the Algate Insight. We can close all the ones in our system, though, I guess, with that one thing. Alright, let's see if we can do any astral actions that are useful. I guess we'll do these two. And we do have this, the fiery landscape. Temperatures are incredibly high. We don't know how qualified this man is. Actually, wait, where is this man?
Error. You have yet to learn everything.
Where's the guy who's doing this study? Alright, attempts to disable the machine have only succeeded in antagonizing it. Where once its diodes emit a quantum-polluting light, now they shift to malevolent red. Uh-oh. We could placate the machine, or discharge an electromagnetic pulse. I think I remember this guy having 4. Yeah. So let's check the easy one. Or try and roll the easier one at this point. Let's come here. Did this guy come here? What's this ring about? Bro, can we teleport? Oh, maybe we phase on top of these guys then. In which case, we'll want this guys to reinforce.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Wait, what? I had to choose where I wanted to phase them, though. Oh, I phased them out. Just kidding. We don't want to do that. It makes them disappear for 180 days, not jump them. Or I guess maybe it does both, but we don't want to wait 180 days before getting them into the action. So... I don't know how the enemy is teleported on top of us, though. Are they using a wormhole? Yeah, reloading because we didn't understand what that meant. So we're gonna send here and then send here. But they keep on just appearing here. Is there like some sort of teleport thing? Can they teleport to their hyper relay even though they don't control it? I don't know how I feel about that. But I guess we're taking this other stuff.
A system survey has concluded.
We would love to settle that.
The station is under attack.
The stations are now under attack. Is the button to the left of it? Oh, did we just choose the wrong one? We can teleport on top of them, but not that way. Oh, we don't have a we need a quantum catapult. Initiate jump. Oh, but we get like a super penalty. Okay, we're not going to do that. I assume we could still take him off with half fleet stuff, but we're just going to march him over. I think it'll be fine.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Alright, now we merge these guys. And then we attack this. We have an option, fiery landscape. Temperatures are incredibly high. If not for the precautionary heat shields we had applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Big black obelisk, glowing, orb-like creatures float in the sky. The obelisk. Well, who is doing this? I guess everyone who's doing... Is this the Zarm one? Yes. So the guy we clicked on first is the guy who's here. What do we have? We have Astral Research Speed, Astral Rift Skill, and we already have 5 skill. Let's go fly towards the obelisk. I wish it showed us our guy's skill, like, better in the UI here. Seems a little bit rough.
A station is under attack.
Let's not go that way.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
This guy is exploring. I think we'll choose Explorer. He is Dora. Dora is his name. Exploring is his game. I think we'll come here with these guys. And then here. We're getting close to a full occupation.
A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged.
Will you queue up landing? Yeah, we can. Cool. Just try to keep an eye on some of this. I think we do want to be running positive in that for reasons. Like we have something where we get a bonus if we're running positive. It's a little bit rough. Alright, this guy has seized control. And so we should be able to take out his fleet pretty nicely here. Sell off 10k of this. I think we're losing trade net now at a pretty fast clip. That guy's gonna get bopped real hard.
A study has been completed.
2 studies completed. Gamma lasers, 46 months on mega engineering, which will be very nice. Wormhole travel's kind of attractive here. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Will allow us to scout things out a little bit better. Are you using any mod? No, but we're playing on the beta. Space fauna growth policies. Interesting, interesting. Selected lineages. Starting skill +1. Kind of attractive. I think we go for this for the reset. Keep looking. Yeah, let's go this. Only 3 months. Get the reset. It's a rare tech as well. Cannot reveal ourselves until the event concludes. Missing scientist. Okay. He's not missing anymore. Nothing but a small crater for the pre-FTLs to find. They'll never suspect a thing. Are we invading them? Yeah, we are. Hell yeah, brother. We do have another Astral event.
You have yet to learn everything.
Our attempts to disable the machine have only succeeded in antagonizing it. I think we're going to go placate the machine again. YOLO, actually. We're just going to do the high-risk one for once. I think it's risky, but, you know, you gotta get the bisky. There's only one way.
An enemy planet has been secured.
So, is this guy... No, he doesn't queue up his thing. He doesn't know that he needs to come here now. Alright, let's land him. Surely they're a little bit more enthusiastic about surrendering now. Let's come here. Almost full occupy. Alright.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
These guys follow him to a weird spot? What's going on here? Oh, that's our ally. Well, it doesn't matter if they control some of our territory, right? Except for if we roll status quo. We might get into trouble, huh? So... let's recruit here. We can recruit a basic kind of assault army. And then send it from here to here. After a little bit bombarding. Why don't we... these really strong guys... we will have aid with the bombardment. Actually, let's repair them. Actually, let's upgrade them. Actually, we can't upgrade them. Let's repair them. Let's actually just do this. Said a lot of things about a lot of things. If we get the status quo... our telepaths now produce additional pop growths. Our bond grows deeper. Our understanding of our patron grows. Okay, so we had minus happiness for some time. We can now build a Sanctum of the Composer on one of our planets. Sanctum of the Composer. We'll see what that's about. Actually, we'd rather have advanced research complexes here. But this... Embassy complex. They make unity and amenities. Sanctum of the Composer. Produce unity and decrease crime and provide general productivity boost on the planet. Empire modifier, 10% habitability, resources from jobs, telepath jobs. That is insane. We maybe don't want it there, though. Unity production. Telepath jobs. They decrease crime. We need housing there. I mean, we could build it here. In our foundry world. The thing is it would be nice to put it in a Unity world. But these places are producing a lot of Unity as well. The high pop places, so I think we just don't want it on a planet that's dedicated towards... I think we maybe want it on this factory world here. We don't want it on a planet that is dedicated towards science. So maybe... I think we could also just delete it and build it somewhere else, but this building seems too insane to, like, pass up. What is this? Oh, this was just acquired as part of our thing. Well, let's swap this and go for a factory zone. And then go for one of these. And then... I don't think we have... Oh, we do have a decent amount of pops here. Cool. We'll do that. What do you think about the event spam in the game? I heard they wanted to reduce it in the new update. I don't feel spammed by events really too much. I kind of like the flavor. The war mechanics feels too grindy. The war mechanic feels really grindy. I feel like this guy should give up. The fact that we have to full occupy him is like such a grind. But also, he's one of the biggest guys in the galaxy, so maybe it's okay. War mechanics are the sole reason I have 1k hours. At some point, your empire gets so large that you might even take a decade for your ships to reach the other side. Yeah.
A worldly invasion has begun.
I think that's us on them.
A study has been completed. A hostile station has been engaged.
I wish it was easier in the UI to tell which one of these had planets on them. Or do none of them have planets? But we can now reverse engineer minor artifacts. Graded capital buildings, job efficiency plus 20%. I mean, we're kind of down with that, but we want to keep resetting to see more stuff. I think we're gonna go with the food. We want to see better terraforming. So we can terraform a currently occupied planet. Actually, do we have a scientist nearby here? No, we don't. We have this empty science vessel. Let's move it over here. We've been conducting operations in the regular system without bothering to hide our activities, despite the modest technology level. The Edict civilization has taken notice. First contact is now unavoidable. Exposed, are we? Consider yourself advanced, how quaint. It's true. When you're having intergalactic warfare, I suppose it's not very subtle, is it? In terms of keeping the pre-FTL guys from noticing. I don't know if the fleet is too expensive. I think we'll keep it for now. Reverse engineer arcane technology. Oh, that's good. Let's find a thing to get. Get a happiness. We don't want to discover the Algate insight, but that's nice that we can do. I thought we were breaking down some of those artifacts for bonuses. Not that. This guy is a little arrested development. That's okay. Everyone can be a little slow sometimes. The composition of this environment is immaterial. A simple scan revealed that the entire space is a holographic projection from some unknown source. Space resolved a single line of text. I don't know you. After we've explained our presence, the entity continued. How curious. Very well then. Let's play a game. I will take the role of Genesis. The hologram shifted to a new arrangement on a desolate world. Pre-FTL species struggles to survive. We're being shown the beginnings of a young civilization. What blessing should we give them? We play no games, activate the EMP. We'll plant the seeds of knowledge. It feels so bad that even once we occupy their last planet, we're still not going to auto-win this war. Astral threads are maxed up, that's okay. Captured. Our attempts to avoid detection were unsuccessful. As we flew towards the obelisk, a small flock of strange floating creatures quickly pursue us. They're gaining on us. Let's attempt to escape. This has an investment. We're kind of okay paying that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Shroud is available. Let's reach into it. We'll summon the Psionic Avatar, I guess. And exit the Shroud. Not sure what that means.
A spaceport is beset.
Spaceport is beset. Real dog? These guys don't know when to quit.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Yeah, well, we just ran into it there. I think that we have a lot of scrolling to do. Let's come here and land the armies. There's only 2 regiments here, so we should be able to do this. I mean, we're also going to take them out just kind of all natural here. The last one for us to get. Unlocks exhibition focus policies. Gains a random galactic history specimen. And we have gotten the chamber pot. I think we're going to sell it so that we have an available slot. It's just a common thing. And then we have an Ascension perk, and I'm not sure what we want. War mechanics in the game are the sole reason. Okay, we already read that. Sometimes the AI won't cap even when you fully occupy them if they have allies. Really annoying. Oh, they do have allies. But when we status quo them, that'll be enough. Archaeo-engineers. I guess we got this from archivism. Combining proven archaeological technology with contemporary engineering will give us timeless advantage. Archaeological weapon damage plus 33%, minus minor artifact ship cost. Specimen output. Unlocks additional effects for ancient ship components and buildings. Let's go with this. Maybe this is more flavorful. I assume that this hodgepodge is truly, truly terrible, but it is what it is. Home is where the heart is. The homie's where the heart is. Something like that. Alright, so I think we come here. And this guy we will just send to the end of the universe. Composer strands mutation. Altering the genetic code for the Civelli, or Cavelli, our species, not like this. How are we mutated? What happened to us?
A system survey has concluded.
All of us? We really have to grab a planet to see what's up? Let's do this. Alright, we still have intelligence. Still have that. Looks like we kind of have the same thing.
A study has been completed.
Habitability, food, habitability. Habitability builds cost. Negative habitability, rather. I mean, we're starting to get alloys from other sources. Maybe we can turn this into a tech world. Because this does have our main pop on it, and they are better at tech. I think what we do is we start with making a lab, though, here. And we make it for engineering. Unless hot springs. Let's make an engineering lab, I think. We're gonna cruise through and see if there's anything that really would make a lot of sense. No, not quite. So let's make an engineering lab.
A worldly invasion has begun.
I was about to say that's not ours, but that's just our different army or whatever.
A station is under attack.
I think we can come here and just land army. Nope, we can't. Let's get rid of these guys and then go this way, I guess.
Ability inbound communicate. Debris has been analyzed.
Let's land the army. We have an incoming communication and we can take a look. Edict Fund is not terrible. Orbiting filing station. What's the bioreactor? Oh, we don't need that. Block clearing. Maybe we go for, since we're leaning into our ancient tech anyways, we could go for this. But we've been trying to hit, we're gonna do this. We've been trying to hit research for terraforming already inhabited planets. And we've just not been hitting it. Show us what you got. Alright, we can't, we have it on cooldown, so we can't choose that option. Actually, let's double check that they actually have an army here, because if they don't, there's no army, so we should just be able to insta-land them, right? Isn't that how that works? No? Well, our fleet definitely could take care of them, or our landing squad, so I guess we'll do this anyways. And that will be the last few planets that this guy owns. Kind of a really long war. I'm so glad we didn't, like, choose to continue the war. Last streaming session we had. Wow, we really failed landing? No, we're currently landing still.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Steering clear of belligerents. A study has been completed.
Oh, we're getting very close now to the mega engineering though.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We'll come here next.
A worldly invasion has begun. A belligerent fleet has been...
We're losing trade stuff, but not too fast. Let's see the new proposal that's here. Collective waste management. Worker resource output, habitability minus 5%. I think we're on board with this. I think we oppose this. We want to keep the Galactic Council smaller.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Starting to get a lot of Empire size too here. Hey Philly how's it going? How you be? How you
A
do?
construction ship has been destroyed.
Alright, still looking for the ability to... Habitability for medical workers is interesting. We do want to be able to terraform planets that we are currently occupying. You know, we're just gonna go with this alien tech here. That's relatively cheap, I think. Or not alien, ancient tech.
A study has been completed.
We can now scout wormholes. I think we go point defense.
Debris has been analyzed. A hostile station has been engaged.
Playing Pathfinder and chilling, nice. The tabletop RPG? I don't think we need a factory capital anymore. Let's do this. Oh, we actually... Can we do the decisions? Yeah. Oh, we need anti-gravity engineering before we can do that one. I still think we want to ship some pops out. So let's go resettle. And we want to resettle them to a couple of the... like Polaris Prime? I mean, they have civilians here, man. I guess we need to send more still. We could send some to these worlds, but they, like, are super uninhabitable. Yeah, we just need to be able to terraform these. I think we turn this into a, yeah. Can Dowry Prime, we ship a bunch here. And then Prothon Prime as well, we'll ship some. I guess this is actually telling us kind of where we maybe need guys. Still want to ship them to Polaris Prime, though. We could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Are we just not seeing it in the UI? Polaris Prime. It's a tech world, so we just need to look for the tech icon. There it is. Cool. The Sarah Duel, though, let's actually ship all the guys who are here that, are of the correct persuasion. Sarah Duel? Yeah. It's not a lot, I guess. And now let's check housing. Let's do that ahead of time. We're looking at this number here, by the way. I suppose we're also looking at amenities, which is directly to the right of it. Let's upgrade this. $500's not a lot, but I think we're fine with it. Because those aren't the guys who have a ton of growth for us anyways. This game is about crusading about demons. One of the longest games I think of in terms of narrative campaign. Bringing out Eden or Demon and seeing some moral choices. Make of it what you will. I'm not good at being evil IRL. ASMR generalist gaming, basically. Show me what you got. Gotta do the put him to sleep special. Alright, so I think we come here. But I think this is over. That's the last of the planets this guy has. Unless he's hiding some somewhere. Where they're not contiguous. That's all the contiguous planets we can see. Of him. Of his. I'm shocked that we haven't landed yet. Do we need to actually just stop bombarding? Or why hasn't this landing gone in?
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, we needed to do that. Alright, now they're going in. It appears.
Debris has been analyzed.
A little bit of some tech progress. I think we can bring this down a hair. It's really a big source of us losing out there. And I think we need to start a monthly trade to buy gases. Let's just make it one for now. Just get it in there.
A station is under attack.
We won't run out for a while, but that's assuming we're not going to do stuff, which we are. These guys are ready to upgrade. We'll do it. Empire 10% habitability is so insane. So we have 100% habitability on some of these tomb worlds, yeah. But the problem is they're habitable with the wrong pops. What are these guys doing? Oh, we're starting... We have enough habitability now that we are starting to be able to, like, resettle some of these guys. But can we check what their habitability is for them specifically here? I mean, it's just gotta be awful, right? But these pops will grow very fast. Holograph appears. Man, this is like the Lisa Simpson episode where you grow them in the Petri dish. Holographic civilization advanced through time. Our people are clever. The developing nation has used intelligence to manipulate the natural world. They call themselves Faller. But intelligence is without direction is meaningless. What path should we lay? Diligence, let's say. Diligence indeed.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Hey, the two meet up in the middle. They're docking with each other. Shout out. That is a full occupation. For the love of God, accept the war goals. Jesus, they do not. Alright. Well, I mean... We can go after the human. I think we have them fully occupied, though. So... Oh, the Human Union is our enemy up here, I guess. Let's ditch the transport fleet and get ready to fly to the Sol, I guess. What's this? High war exhaustion? Yeah. Still status quo. Won't that subjugate them partly?
Inbound communicate.
I feel like this just gives us one planet. And we're trying to subjugate them.
A station is under attack.
From what? Where'd our transport fleet go? Do they really still control this? Why isn't this guy landing? Alright, well.
Debris has been analyzed.
I could have sworn we built a couple armies down here. Very well met, Merchant Guild man. Okay, we actually... there's a cap to this. So let's maybe start expanding a little bit. Also avoid this type of thing. Oh no, wait, we built around them, just kidding. That's not them forward settling us. Let's build a starbase here. This guy wants an embassy? Sure.
Assistance
With our crew in imminent danger, we had no choice but to issue a significant pulse of EMP. This greatly damaged our vessel's energy capacity. Oh no. Ignorance, you seek ignorance, disappointed. To the great relief of the crew, the machine has been shut down. All hostility has ceased, is now floating completely inert. We'll attempt to recover its core. We'll take the risky to get the bisky. We're losing Federation XP. Why? Whoa. What happened here? Did something time out? A bunch of people got in. These are our subjects, right? Okay. But now, nobody will want to change to what we want. When did this happen? I don't think we voted for this. We really didn't want the subjects in there. Okay.
Inbound communicate.
I think these guys have shown us the same way forever.
A spaceport is beset.
A spaceport is beset. Where?
A study has been completed.
Crystal infused plating, nice. 18 months until we have the ability to construct the megastructure. Or repair the megastructure, whatever. Looks like we can't do any more research things. Maybe over here. So we already have the science ship here. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, maybe we're not getting much occupation score because we don't occupy the what is it, the Earthlings. This makes sense to me.
A spaceport is beset.
I think that's by the Space Noodle. Advanced cloaking field generator? Probably not. We're not currently using any booster reactors. Shield capacitors, intriguing. I think we'll take the storm manipulation, or actually, let's take the shield capacitors. It'll reset the queue here. Give us another peek. Yeah, and this is where we're getting attacked.
Debris has been analyzed.
Alright, we do get the ancient laser beams. Ancient Ruination glare is pretty expensive, kind of attractive. I think we're gonna go with this. Just extra amenities seems kind of nice. And resets. Boss Pastures display psionic potential. Certain individuals leaked reports from the United Boss Patch Tool Confederacy. Is that our subject here? Yeah. According to leak reports, these are a limited, very small minority, etc., etc. We could sense their psychic emanations. Perfect. They too will join us in our great psychic tree. Psychicry. Let's put in the leader that's currently not busy. Yeah. And land this. There's no armies. Okay, there's no armies and we got it back. Perfect. Are you ready to capitulate? No, you're not. The status quo is just us getting the subjugation, right? So unfortunately is we have to time them out thing.
Construction venture completed.
Will this do anything? Oh, I guess we could send these guys through wormholes now. As well. Guess we're gonna be fighting those guys. Some void worms.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Minus 7%
A
still.
belligerent fleet has been engaged. Construction venture completed.
Not exactly what we wanted, I suppose. Archaeological site discovered. Okay, it's deep in the enemy territory. Our holographic civilization is developing. Intelligence fostered diligence. I think we'll go challenge every frontier instead of preserving the old ways.
A spaceport is reset.
We will launch specimen output. Seems a little underwhelming. Unity is maybe okay. Specialist pop output, probably kind of what we want. Resources, research speed from psionics, actually way better. Psionic supremacy, let's go. Let's go, let's go. And then we'll sell off 10k minerals. We are really running down our trade quite quick here at this point.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
What are you doing? I think we want to build a... Nope. Was this a click on it thing? Oh, we don't have orbital rings. I think we have one for the catapult thing. Thought we had a broken megastructure for the catapult. We have ring worlds here. I guess we could save up for that, considering we're not that far off from the tech. Hopefully knocking around them makes us
A study has been completed.
get our thing. Allows your science ships to place one-dimensional lock on wormhole, L-gate, or shroud tunnel. Once locked, those fleets, only fleets with your permission may enter. Dimensional locks last X years. I think we'll just take the speed here. Crime and amenities. I think we're probably going for this. Tile blocker clearing might be okay-ish. This is just the fastest reset, though.
A spaceport is reset.
We're not finding the tech we want.
Inbound, communicate.
Pneuma pops arrive on Igaria.
A study has been
Let's take a look at those. That might hold the key to something. Oh, psionic avatar is a... Oh, Jesus. so big we can't click on the planet. Terrifying. Okay, let's take a look. These guys, relic world preference. Mineral producing jobs, they're good. Leader experience gain, good. Pop growth from immigration, resettlement costs. Good at trading. Spiritualists, they're currently not very happy because I think they start off with terrible things. Set species rights. Let's do that. Actually, default rights. Let's do that. Where are these guys even? Oh, these are the new guys, and their preference is tundra. We don't have any tundra worlds. We don't have any desert worlds. Where are these guys even? Pre-sentient. Oh, we maybe want to uplift these guys. Irradiated. Tomb world habitability plus 100%. Oh my god, we super do. Do we have the uplift? Yeah, let's do that instead. It was, the answer was in front of us this whole time. These guys are irradiated. Tomb world habitability is like exactly what we want on some type of pop that we could grow with. Let's go encryption too, just to reset this. Could go research station output, that's maybe not terrible. Let's go encryption too though. Purging pops increases game performance? Hell yeah, brother. The council betraying generalists, basically. Sorry, I'm like a little bit slower on keeping up with chat here. But we were not a fan of, yeah. Enable council veto power. Actually we oppose this. We don't want the other members on the council to be able to do that.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Bro, that better not be them making a... What the hell, dog? Oh, that's gonna ruin our thing. Not like this. Bro. I like kinda hate this war system. Feels like very obnoxious. Alright. Special project treasure trove.
The situation log has been amended.
Decipher the runes of the obelisk.
A spaceport is descended. A station is under attack. A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A system survey has concluded.
Strange object has arrived in the orbit of our planet. A crystalline sphere reminiscent of our own rift sphere technology appeared without warning and no trajectory. Might be dangerous. Let's study it. We never don't choose the study option, do we? This is why our species will end. Alright, well...
A spaceport is descent.
I guess that guy is kind of coming in a little bit clutch. You know what? Send these guys back here. Because these guys will be faster without them. And we really don't need a lot to defeat the 3K.
The spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Pop upkeep? Is this just entirely of pop upkeep? Planetary ascension effects. I think that this is good because we have ascension as part of our background. So let's just go with this.
Council agenda available.
Alright, we're gonna go after Sol now, I guess. The system of Sol, the plaque apparently originated from the planet astronomers labeled Sol 3. The third rock from the sun. Galactic community has passed the Equal Standing Act. Alright, we shall comply.
A spaceport is descent. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Doing fat Seb. Get out of here. We could claim Earth. I think it would be very expensive and not worth.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
So obnoxious. Alright, well, we're -6 off. I guess we're reclaiming some of this stuff, so maybe we won't. Maybe we'll still get the full subjugation. Our simulation is complete. Your choices have been logged. Thank you for your participation. Genesis created, ceased all communications. Aw. We've been forcibly ejected back into our dimension. Not like this. Identical appearance and those bearing... those witnessing the hologram, they agreed as a swarm lame. A quick medical scan revealed their biological reality. There's no doubt that these are living beings. How they may come to be and how they will be transported above the sphere remain a mystery. For now, we will settle them on a nearby planet, Magan. There we can continue to observe their development. Let's take a look at these new guys. Okay, so Magan's not in there. Is that one of our planets that we have? It is. Alright, what do we have here? We have the Pre-Sapiens. Is there another group? Or is that the ones... The Failer No Category. The Faller No Category. Our favorite. Starborn. Okay. Natural Intellectuals. Okay. Proles. Okay. Oh... We chose the wrong option here somewhere. Alright, fair enough. They do have a desert preference, though. Alright. I think we could genetically get rid of that trait if we wanted to. The Yundar yearn for the mines. Is that what is played Holy 4? The war system is nightmare. Attrition-based war system. Working watching you play Stellaris. Yeet. Hey Danielle, how's it going? How you be? Well, I suppose you're working, so maybe you're doing pretty medium. It do be like that. The medium good times are our favorite. Alright, I think this guy is in a good position to do these. Research anomalies. And then this other one, we do experimental subspace navigation, I guess. Okay.
A study has been completed. A worldly invasion has begun.
Alright, they're -2. They're so close. God damn it. It's gonna leave them with like 2 planets. Wait, what the hell? Bro, this is so dumb. Literal full occupation, and what we get is this. The one thing we have a claim on. That's ridiculous, dude. Is there anything we can do? I don't think there is. Dude, we fought that war for so long and had them fully 100% occupied. Last time when we went for a subjugation on someone, also the inconsistency, I'm not understanding what's going on, because when we fought to subjugate another empire, when we partially occupied them, we got everything that we had occupied, which is why it was like, I don't think we would have got...
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, I don't know what to do, man. I don't think there's anything we can do other than add claims. I guess that's what we have to do. God, that's so insipid. Alright, well, we want this, like, this is a broken ring world, right? I think. No, it's not. It's an L-gate. They have a broken ring world somewhere. This is the thing we had claimed. Now, I cleared up a massive problem we had pending from Friday this morning. Nice. It's a pretty productive morning. Nice, nice. Did you subjugate them, though? When you war, you only get whatever you have claims on. If you want more claims, add them before the end of the war. Watching you gave you the itch to play, but I'm looking at the price tag on the major DLCs I'm missing. I've decided to postpone scratching that itch. I think the way to do it, like, with a lot of the ones, if, like... It's a math thing, right? But the event horizon of whether you should buy the game versus get the monthly thing, like, is pretty aggressive. Like, if you're missing, like, no DLC, then you just buy the DLC, or if you're missing, like, 1 or 2. But I think as soon as you're missing more than that, it's better to just, do it the other way. I know there's a hotkey that allows us to, see what the yields are everywhere. This is so obnoxious, because I really feel like we should, like... And we can't negotiate any other intermediate type of peace. We could just do status quo that literally just gives us that one thing. And the war goal is subjugate them. And we're in, like, such a dominant position. Like, the war score ticking doesn't make any sense to me, because we tick, like, basically as fast as they do. We don't have a way to occupy these guys faster, which I think is the only way. I do think they had a ring world thing. I just can't see it. So we have to look at these by hand. Why would it not have a mega structure? We could take all the hyper relay places. That's kind of attractive, actually. Let's draw a little bit of a line here. I know that there's a broken megastructure somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I suppose this actually helps a little bit. It does show us some more of this stuff that we'd be grabbing. I suppose we could grab the L-gate. Cost 900 for Soul. I need to add some of these close ones. Maybe it is worth taking something like far out here. That way we could be adjacent over here. Like 315 for this. I think we do want to be adjacent to this guy, so that we can maybe conquer our way through here into some of this space. So how we get adjacent is the question. Just 360 does do it. Can we draw a line? Hover over the -8, it'll tell you. When you win a war, you only ever get what you have claims on. If you have more claims before the war starts. No, if you status quo a subjugation war, you're split off everything you've occupied as a new nation that is your subject. Status quo isn't as bad as you think. No, Caleb. When we let it happen, it did not do this. This isn't how it worked, Caleb. It just, like, we only got the one place we have a claim on. Move slightly left. I don't know if things are different from the beta, but I hate diplomacy in Stellaris. You're so gimped for war declaring. Yeah, we don't have, I think we're maxed out on relative navy strength, and we don't have enough occupation on them because someone else joined. Around the -8, you had it. What were you talking about this? In terms of what we have? Like, you can't deck on Overlord when the Overlord is already in war is diabolical. Yeah, that is kind of silly. Are you talking about this? So, I think we just have to think about what we want to take off of them. You know? Because we're going to get auto-enforced on. Yeah, status quo. Caleb, if you look, status quo, it does not subjugate them partially. Like, we attrition out so fast, just naturally. So, I think we just have to do the thing. Trappist? I'm not sure what Trappist is referring to. But I think we just have to find places to claim them, and then take them, and then be content with that. I don't know. I feel like there is a better way to see what we're trying to see, though. Astral Scar. Like, some stuff seems like it's not shown on the map for us here. We want to know what the megastructures are. We want to know where the astral rifts are. He's got to have some. Like, he has an Astral Scar here, so I guess we would want Maud the Truth Slayer. Maybe this is a UI thing? Weird, it's been a while since I played, but it used to be the case. It was the case in our previous war. I don't know what's different. I don't know if it's maybe it's because we're in a federation and they're forcing us out or something, but we subjugated one of these guys and then subjugated the other one later because we only got a snippet of the stuff. I really don't want to have to go clicking through every single one of these to find the megastructure. I feel like there's some other way of finding it. Can we do a search? No, we can't just search for megastructure. Can we search for astral? No, we can't search for astral rifts. Try take Trappist. Looks like all systems are properly occupied, which is normally the problem. Wait, what? Try take Trappist? I have no idea what that means. Take this place? Like, add it. Try to take Trappist? We've had them fully occupied, though. Like, at an earlier point, we had them fully occupied. It wasn't any different. Jesus, Eureka, we're fine. We're fine. Hello, hello, though. Does this mean they've already explored the Astral Rift? I suggest you sell some food. Yeah, we had them fully occupied before, and it didn't make it so that we could piece them out for subjugation. Now we're just looking for the mega structure. I don't have a better way of doing it, unfortunately. I feel really confident there was one. I think we're almost certainly taking Altair, though. That's their home planet. All the pops die when we take over, though, but that's gonna significantly weaken them. I mean, we could specifically take places with planets. Is it not showing us where... The UI for this is just kind of, like, really not it, man. We could take this place because this place has a planet, right? Yeah. Astral Scar. We want to grab the gate too, probably. Whoa, that's a lot of asteroid belts. That's crazy. I think Astralists are listed in the situation log. The scar must just be resolved rifts then. We could check the condition of this planet. Alpine world. Maybe I'm just imagining things and there was never a mega structure and I'm just a big dum-dum. I don't think it was this deep, so I must be imagining a megastructure. Yeah, the scar must be resolved rifts, so those aren't very valuable to us. There's a ton of planets here, though. Just a ton of tomb worlds. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I missed something. You can set it up to sell all of your food surplus monthly. We were setting up... Oh, yeah, let's add a new monthly one. That's fair enough. But we were selling quite a bit per month anyways. Of some of the other stuff, like the minerals. Now just getting an obscene amount of minerals. They're marked on the galaxy map. You don't have to check every system. Then we were imagining a megastructure having been there. Okay, so let's claim up some stuff, I guess. And we have to occupy the claims, so we can't just claim over here. Or that'll be a little bit risky if we do. We could claim Soul. Soul's the cute one to claim. I mean, it has an astral rift. Is the planet very good? How's Earth these days? We'd actually love to be closer to this guy, though, so anyway. It's not actually insane. This is probably maybe better to take. We could also just go for high resource yields. How's this? This is only 500, actually. And then we could conquer our way through this guy's. Let's see what this guy is. He's friendly. If we're adjacent to them, they'll actually be easier to subjugate. And I think we do want to control the wormholes, right? Stagnant ascendancy. Oh, this isn't the guy who said that we could settle near him, is it? Someone said we could settle the Uber worlds that are next to them. I thought it was this guy. Or the Gaia worlds that are near him. Or not Gaia, it was some other world. Word. But getting into this would be nice for us. Build more alloy foundries and build foundry zones, upgraded builds to burn off some of the minerals. We're kind of working on that. Yeah, so... Because we can't win... I mean, we could try and win from here, I guess. I don't think we can. But we did change the micro a little bit. Because we separated these guys, so that means we'll actually intercept this guy faster. I don't think it makes a big enough difference, because we're going to only occupy Sol, and we would need to occupy a little bit more from the humans. kind of claim. I'm kind of. Leaning towards grabbing this. What do you guys think? It could be relative naval strength that's causing it. We have plus 50. I think that's. I mean, that's a really round number. In this, like. I assume that plus 50 is the maximum that we could achieve. It's because we don't have enough occupation, because we don't occupy the humans. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I want the thing to be different, but it's not. So we can claim for extra cost and just grab some stuff, I guess. I think that... Oh, that's 270? We currently have a claim on one thing. It's like... Where is it? It's right here. This is what we have a claim on. Yeah, its allies go mess them up, you'll win. Bro, we just lost. We don't have enough time. We don't have enough time to mess up the allies. Like, this is the fleet we have. I guess we could try, but, like, we just don't have enough time.
A spaceport is the set.
Like, they're deoccupying this over here, and we won't have enough time to... grab this. Like, even completely... Because we can't get them out of the war. And, I mean, this guy's... Maybe this guy gets here faster than last time, but this is, like, basically just a rerun of last time, so... Because we are... Yeah, I mean, we just kind of, like, went through this. Because we're already at minus 100, and it's already, like, trying to... Due to advances in technology, they are now a vassal under us. Alright, that seems fine.
Council agenda available.
A spaceport is the set.
Learning curve, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. This is like... I feel like we really just dominated them, and then, like, nothing gets enforced. Is just, like, a weird system.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Yeah, I don't think this works, man. We don't have enough time.
A spaceport is the set.
So here's some occupation on them. Alright. We got to -2 is the thing. Like, before.
A spaceport has been lost.
My sensors indicate that you are in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance?
I think we, yeah, actually want the sublight speed enabled. That should have been enabled forever ago. Oh. Mr. Blorg here.
Tutorial missions and tips. Could I have a moment of your time?
Galaxy map. This guy, funny guy, eh?
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire.
Alright.
As our empire grows.
Okay, you know what? The guy's like, you look like you need some help.
Tutorial missions and tips are disabled.
A study has been completed.
So... unspent trait points. On these guys now. On these guys. Oh, interesting.
The situation log has been amended.
Unless there's an edict we can do to, like, decrease war exhaustion. Maybe there is. Because we just need a little bit more time. It's not. Consumer goods upkeep. I don't think that's worth this. We're just gonna get enforced on here, man. Or we're gonna get white pieced out. Lost on the mechanical technicality. That's a bit ick.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Yeah. So we'll claim the things. Yeah, that's... There's not enough time, as I was saying. Need a bit more time? Is that a hint of going down the space-time manipulation route? I guess. God, that's frustrating. Okay, so we do have to make it a selection of what we want to claim. I don't think we want to take Soul. I think we want to take a planet or two, maybe, if we can. So I think we grab this, which is their main planet, which will super gimp them. What's the war goal? Vassalize. Wait, that's an Algate? This is a normal wormhole. Oh, this isn't actually adjacent to this guy over here. This is 585 to get an adjacency here. Maybe that's worth, though. Because then we can Diplo subjugate this guy. If we're next to him. I think White Piece would give you Vassal from the occupied bit systems, but it's been a bit... It doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't, because we did that with the previous war, and that's how it worked in the previous war. Is it because it's a hive mind? It's all or nothing as a hive mind? that we're going against? Is that the distinction? If we look here, though, settle status quo doesn't give us, like, the occupied territory as vassal. Okay, this just, like, has to be getting boring for people. Let's make some claims. We'll claim their main planet. I think we claim this here just for the adjacency. Maybe that's enough. Stronger claimer. The dark matter system? Well, you said it right as we sent. Is that this? Is this the dark matter system? Alright. Slow the autosave. I guess every Paradox game besides maybe Hoey and CK are boring, are going to be boring to watch as a stream. I don't know, the truth hurts. I mean, we don't get to cut ahead. Yeah. We don't get to turn like a 3-hour thing into a 2-hour thing, especially when you're thinking about something and you're trying to figure out what's correct. That is going to be kind of relatively boring. Like I'm trying to think my way through this somehow not sucking so hard, but there's like that's actually not how this works. So this just kind of sucks either way. So is this the dark matter area? I'm assuming that is. Super value, super good. Alright, cool. I think that's all we can claim. Unless this is just stupid to claim this over here. Am I like missing the point here? Have I lost the plot? We really don't need the 5 energy, so actually this would probably be better, this one up here. Maybe I've lost the plot. Black hole. That's this, right? Or am I missing something? I don't see anything else that's like super resource dense. You mean the gate? Is the L-gate better than this? Is the mayor a mistake? See, if we're next to this guy, there's a huge malice for not being adjacent to someone, for subjugating them, and if we're adjacent to him, we could subjugate him. What Big 3 player thinks about trade and pop system in Stellaris? I mean, it's passable. It's not, Yes, this is the black hole. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this then. Beta broke a ton of stuff and I don't know if they fixed it. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's exactly broken. I don't know if the peace deal's broken. I don't think we could swap sides and capitulate. Lacking the Victoria 3, this is kind of silly. I'm gonna fix it. Mechanic. But I think we claim this. And then let's settle the status quo. Send the offer. And we'll get a couple planets.
A spaceport is the setting.
Okay. So we get this area, which we can't use the dark matter yet. We have this area, ooh, which actually has... Now, they didn't show us the premium resource on the thing. That's kind of obnoxious. Alright, well, we'll come here and we'll research station this up. This is also a planet. I think everyone dies here. Yeah. Undesirables. Currently being purged. But we do get our... Ooh, we get our upgrade in. Ayo. This place is going to be... desert world. So, but we have something that gives us 100 guys whenever we conquer a planet, so that's nice. That means that the planet doesn't go to 0 pops. And then we're gonna have to at some point build... I guess we'll actually upgrade this starbase here. Because that actually makes sense considering it's like an outpost for us. And then these guys... Oh, we didn't want to include these guys in the Federation. Somehow they get invited. Oh, then it doesn't make any sense for us to claim this, does it? I don't think it does make sense anymore. God. Maybe we just leave it because it's maybe reasonable to have an outpost out there. I don't know. Can't assign leader, fair. That war feels so, like, it felt like we fought for so long and we just, like, accomplished so little. Because we did. Pobian Republic. I guess he's probably a subject of them. Alright, I think we're uplifting. Yeah, we're getting the uplift tech now.
A study has been completed.
So let's uplift these
The
guys.
situation log has been amended.
Who are gonna have irradiated. And hopefully populate our tomb worlds much faster. I don't know how these guys in the Fed passed the thing without our wanting to. Maybe the other guy became leader of the Fed. Yeah, the other guy became leader, and then I guess he gets to push things through. So currently rotation every 20 years. We don't, we have no favors or leverage. I guess we have to play the Diplo game. We need to escalate to change some of this stuff. Alright, fair. I guess we're just kind of hanging out then. Let's move this guy here and then... And let's find a construction ship. Come in here and do this. I mean, we wiped out, I think, like half their pop here. So your trading games, Humankind did it super well, aside from Vic and resource chain games. It's like by far the best simple 4x implementation. Interesting. Something about Endless Legend. You extract favors with spy missions, decent influence, sync mid-game. I wonder how quickly these guys are going to start migrating. The uplifted guys. Oh, we still have to finish the uplift. Okay. Uplift successful. Hell yeah. There we go. Uplifted. So they just have irradiated, but that's super good for us. 2 world habitability plus 100. Too many star bases. Starbase upkeep plus 25%. I suppose we want to get rid of one then. Let's do that. We do a ring section thing over here, though. So we have 2 ring planets. Scrapping the machine. Piece by piece, we deconstruct the machine down to its component parts. Whoever built it, if it was built by anyone, possessed supreme mastery of fabrication. Oh man. Again, some astral thread research. Simultaneous collapse storage.
My sensors indicate you are in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance?
No. We get some shade thrown at us. Alright, let's come here. Astral Rift is complete. Machine has been scrapped. What's this guy coming here to do? There's nothing here for you. Let's see. Den Ada Saga. I think what we will do is we will have him wait here. And then the science ship over here, Den Ada Saga. We will have come here. Suppose we have this guy with no orders too. There's no route to this system. Oh, I actually have to go through this guy. Interesting. And I can't. That's why it's all... This is the way through. So I'd have to chip through the human union here. I don't think I have rights of passage to them. Right? Her. Alright, we'll put you on automatic exploration. Try and figure some stuff out. I guess in retrospect, we should have colonized, we should have grabbed this, so we could grab this and then this and then this. I didn't even see that my blinders were on. I thought that this was a country. Uh-oh, we're in breach.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
One man's
The
trash.
situation log has been amended.
God, it's going so fast. Technology progress on this as industrialization takes over. We want to keep the game paused. Alright, so these guys have, yeah, research progress. Not criminal underworld. Yeah, this makes sense. Alright, so we will put down a... There's gas extraction wells. I think we'll... Exotic gases per farmers, we're kind of into that. So I think we'll do that. And then we'll replace this with something to get rid of the crime. Yeah, they're still getting purged, so should take a little while. Shroud accessible. Let's reach in. Into their minds in search of secrets. Hell yeah, brother. Technology gain living metal. Holy shit. Is mad. She thinks that the people would be willing to accept even a momentary lapse in the living standards they've grown accustomed to. Oh baby, dude. This is such an expensive tech. That is such an expensive tech. I think we're gonna have all of these guys link up if we can. Oh, these guys got accosted. No, this is a really expensive one. Yeah, just bail, dog. I guess we'll just keep them wherever they're at. Alright, new research time. Extract favors with spy missions. You generally want to turn on cloaking before you put on auto explore? Okay. Let's do that then. Assist cloaking detection, planetary shields. I think we're gonna go subspace sensors here. Only 8 months to megastructures. That's right, we now have that. So why don't we try doing this? And then we can do the experimental thing. Actually, wait. Okay. Now with these guys, let's build mining stations followed by grabbing the living metal here. This guy can grab the living metal here. Is there any over here? We don't have the tech for that thing. Or that thing. Let's build a research station afterwards. I guess that's it as far as living metal goes. We only have 2 sources. Or I don't have eyes. Probably don't have eyes. Finally, the year of 2341, we've reinvented the Roman concrete. Have you used the ship designer? Sometimes the auto-generated... We have it, yeah. Our ships are all designed. Stellaris spreadsheet 1. That would be... It would be an enormous commitment to, like, start doing a Stellaris spreadsheet.
Inbound communicate.
Oh, we could go there to I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to go back to Igria and rebuild. Or at least back to here. I think. Well, we don't have any dark matter to give them. A little bit moot. Not sure we want leader experience. Nice. I think that's it for us. Kick from Federation. Long term, we do want to integrate these guys. They have a lot of pops though, so they're going to really add a ton to empire size. I don't think we're ready for that. Is that only 45% health? Let's heal that up. It's a list of names. Trillions and trillions of names cover the obelisk, arranged in a complicated mathematical pattern. They shift and change as we observe them. Unfortunately, we have attracted the attention of floating creatures once more. Let's destroy this infernal device. Well, risky to get the bisky on this one. Let's do that. Not sure if we need it yet, but we can do it. Do we have an available leader slot? Yeah, we do have available science slots, so I think we're going to take this guy. Following an anonymous tip, we get a little bit of this stuff. Not that it's important right now, but we can go through this wormhole because we have the wormhole. So let's do that.
Construction junction inbound communicate.
Show us what you got. This is the new guy. Sure. You pick up another one. Afraid there's too many builds in this game for a spreadsheet. I mean, I think it would take a long time to calculate a lot of stuff in this game. And then they also changed the metagame for this game fairly frequently, which makes it a little bit less attractive to do that. I think we'll come in here and we'll kill these guys. And then we'll have these guys follow them, I guess. And then, how are we doing? We are... We're getting Zero. I don't even know what we're getting it from.
A study has been completed.
Alright, so that was just to reset. I think genetic modifications we're kind of into it. Interstellar campaign would have been nice, huh? 4 months remaining on our mega engineering. We do have... Oh, kind of, God, these guys grow so fast when we don't have a lot of pops there, even though they don't have a lot of, what's it called? Desire to be there. Land appropriated. Here we have way too many jobs available. We're gonna have a lot of pops that aren't our main ones. Maybe we go consumer goods here. Something like this. Do have workers and civilians available here. So I think we go research labs. Definitely get some of this. I suppose we should look and see if we can have like biology labs at any of these places. Not biology labs, zoos. And this place we were wanting to shift over to science, right? How are we doing? Little factory zone, and then this is giving volatile. We're already generating so many volatile motes. I guess we just sell them. Alien barracks.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's do the research project. First contact. Hive mind. Collective consciousness. They open their borders.
Construction venture completed.
Still some stuff. Still some areas of the universe unexplored. That does give us a lot of trade, though. Which is gonna be good. We're gonna need it.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Mineral cutting
Special
beams.
project is complete.
I think we could take these guys out too. We didn't even get hurt here. And so we could survey that after. Astral events are really well written if you bother reading them. We have been reading them. I think like some of the stuff is super cool. They completely redid a large amount of the economy in this beta, and I think this is the third time that they did first tiles and then pops and then pop groups. Yeah. General Sync for Mots is spamming upgraded bunkers for more soldiers' jobs, which generate more naval cap. Oh. Interesting.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
We're currently not pushing the cap too hard. So I think there's someone on the other end of this wormhole, right? Yeah. They jump here. Ancient mining drones. That is something we can deal with. So let's send those guys out. We gain the expertise military theory trait. Los Boyo. And then that guy's gonna go through. This guy has much to learn. Much to yearn. There's a lot of amiibos. Yeah, we need to heal up here. I guess we wait until this guy comes through. Actually, wait, what's this? Research progress checked here. I think that's fine. And let's maybe work this guy down here. Because I think we're gonna want more than one guy going through the wormhole to survey a bunch. And then let's move this guy to the system as well.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
God, I wish there was a connection here instead of having to go around. Going around's pretty miserable. I think let's build a hyper relay here. Not a negative trait.
A study has been completed.
It's been so long. Research storage capacity is also quite nice. Megastructure restoration is now possible. Chat, we made it. We made it. Nano alloy plates, which have an upkeep for this and give us more alloys. Hell yeah, that's kind of exactly what we're into. Because we do need more alloys for the megastructure. Can we get some pogs in chat? I think it's pog. I'm not really sure. It's been a while. I think we get to restore some of these. From what I see, the new economy system looks good. I mean, it feels fairly good. The warfare is actually just like what makes me want to tear my hair out. So we have ruined ring sections, right? We could just restore these. Oh, it's gonna take 10 years. Jesus. Now you have an infinity alloy hole. How are the Space Foxes doing? Well, we just got our premium 20-year tech. We can only build one or upgrade one at a time. Okay. Well, I guess that's we're getting started on the ruined ring section there. That was a little slightly anticlimactic, to be honest. So now we have to wait 10 years. Do we have a... Okay. The movement looks a little funny.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Not forced to decloak. Not the belligerents. So we're gonna get spat out here and have maybe a little area we can colonize, a little pocket.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
That sounds awkward. Can you, like, not? Well, these guys were uplifted. This was the... Is this the unitary consciousness? Should we just give them unilateral control over this region or no? I mean, there's not a... There's not much here for them. Other than the planet they have here. Give Master Builders AP if you want to build more than 1 mega. Never ever give in to them. We're not supposed to... Never ever give them the just planet that they deserve. Well, we thought that we should give them as a subject, but... Never give it to him. Oh, it might cut us off. That's actually a reason. From north to south. No, it wouldn't cut us out. We would be able to go around, but...
Construction.
Oop. Here's to that not breaking the run. Because we did get run bricked. I mean, I regret giving the other one the thing. So we're gonna reload here. Suppose we could check comments real quick on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, this loads quick relative to Vic 3. Prepping game. You have too many planets, you could do it. Well, we don't want the planet. Yeah.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
Okay. Oh, they get to keep the planet. Cool. Eventually we'll propose subjugation, I guess.
Inbound communicate.
Oh, that's so grim. I hope it's not bricked. We'll try resuming from like an autosave. We hope we're not bricked though. We might be bricked. I don't think we start another Stellaris run on the beta if we get bricked again. Charles, can you show advanced materials? The economy is giving me a headache. Sure. We could show advanced maths. What a pity, basically. What's up, Ballant? I don't think you've chatted yet. How's it going? How you be? Oh, this is maybe too far back, eh? This is once a year. Maybe take this one. Beta is baiting? Yeah. Is the bait good to your guys' opinion? I mean, I'm kind of enjoying what's going on. The warfare system... I like systems that give you an increasing, like, just absolutely untenable penalty, rather than just, like, auto-forcing you out. So... Alright, so we... Hopefully... Let's take a little save here. Hopefully this is far enough back that we're not bricked anymore. Let's come here, though. We have to redo a lot of stuff that we did. Actually,
Inbound.
I think we also need to... Yeah, we're now 5 months off of that. Let's buy this. And then someone wanted to see our advanced materials. This is what's going on. We're gonna start selling our volatile motes, like a lot of them. This one we might actually put down military stuff. I think we don't, but we could almost consider it. Oh, maybe listening post is okay here. So we'll find out in like 6 months if this run's bricked or not, I suppose. You prefer EU4 War Exhaustion to Vicky or Stellaris? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's been a while, but definitely.
A system survey has concluded.
Victoria 3 is like especially dumb because it feels so arbitrary. What is it? Maybe we keep this guy's over here. It feels very, very arbitrary. The enforce below 0 or not, like, mechanic. And I think it's really unfun. Because the way it works in practice is like, let's maybe do a little bit of a ship design thing. The way it works in practice is you can either stall out a war for forever with, like, no penalty, or you just get forced out of a war. And that's, like, hyper-polarized, and it's polarized based off of, like, I think features that are, like, not, yeah, close. So 11 to 31 versus... Bro, the ancient tech isn't even as good. What is this? Oh, more armor penetration and armor damage. I don't know, this just seems worse, doesn't it? I think we could go Ripper autocannon over the railgun though. Or wait, maybe we're looking at something wrong. Average damage 4.5. Average damage 6. Okay. Accuracy 90%. Tracking 50%. Cooldown 4.2. 90, no, this just seems better. Shield damage and armor damage. Eventually you outscale ancient tech, typically around 100 years in. Maybe we want the Ripper autocannon on here. The railgun. Seems kind of marginal. This thing is really low range, and we do want these things to get in anyway. 0 to 30 versus 0 to 50. I think we're kind of okay with it. We could add more energy. That's the stuff there. We've been fighting a war for so long, we've gotten multiple, like, tech attacks. We could go with... No, this is actually just kind of what we want. Ship hull points. Armor hull points. Not sure which we want. Do we want 1 and 1? Well, we could definitely upgrade these. Let's do these for these guys. And then we have the frigate here. Have an upgrade on the missiles. I think that that's kind of fine. I don't think we're even using any of these guys though. We'll just upgrade to upgrade. Now the destroyer, we have a couple upgrades. Did we miss upgrading the lasers on the Corvette? Oh, we did. Yikes. What is it even costing us to put in? A little bit of materials here. It's not necessarily worse. Could be best with the extension perk, and is cheaper in alloys. Oh, you're right, it is cheaper in alloys, and we get to pay with the other thing. Could it be a support thing? Maybe not. Base ship speed, yeah. This is gonna be so nice once we get upgraded. Okay, but here, someone was saying that we should only have 2 shields, so now we can do a little bit of some of that. Do we want chance to hit? Capacitors store surplus energy, which can quickly transfer into shields. I think this is good. No, wait. Level 3 armor. Now, cruiser. We maybe want shield capacitor. What does this do? Shields are 1260. Really doesn't add that much in terms of the shields. We don't need more energy. I don't think we want the orbital trash dispenser. I mean, we could. I think that's probably no good. Can I see your edicts, generals? In a second. Actually, you know what? We could take a look now. So I think we're just running research subs. Although at this point, this just has to be good, right? Are we getting enough living metal to do that? No, we're not. Hey Avar, how's it going? 3 afterburns on cruiser? Really? Why is the speed good on the cruiser? I thought you mainly wanted speed on your close range stuff. Is there any point in making different tiers of ships instead of just spamming battleships? I think there is if your opponents build fleets intelligently, but with the way that AI builds fleets, there might not be the case. It depends. I think the metagame has shifted multiple times. I don't have my finger on the pulse of it. So they can zoom around a kite. Real? Alright. We don't have very good afterburners. What's the range on this? 0 to 60? Yeah, this might have kind of stripped its usefulness here. Does it even... Oh, it doesn't even like siphon, does it? Do that. Could actually just shift off the gunship's stern, because I think the reason we were using it is, we're cool with, okay. Let's do this. And then we'll need that. Or we could... No, it's not going to be enough for us to reduce some of these shields. We maybe don't want these guys' line. The advanced hold, medium range, and hold formation. Okay, so maybe we want these guys on that. As an artillery. They're not the max range, but... I think we're okay with this. Do we really need this much energy? No, we don't. just do something like that, I think. Cruisers are OP with the swarm missiles. And normal ones. Point defense can't do shit when you have mass cruisers. Against shipbuilding, it isn't that important, but PvP you're doing if you leave it on autogen. Arty computer. Arty's so effing good behind a screening fleet. Yeah. I think we have some destroyers for screening.
The situation is
This could all be for naught as well. System capital complex, I think we're down with that. We got a little bit of a different role here.
a special project is complete.
We have this astral rift. Is no one heading towards it? That guy's gonna go there. That guy's busy. Acquired asset. Sure. Well, we probably could have used what we've gotten in terms of that. Let's have this guy clear out this.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Getting quite a bit of tech here.
A special project is complete. A spaceborne life
Alright,
form has appeared
so
to
I
us.
think that you don't need him cloaked, and he can come here and do... Why is this Astral Rift? Are we currently in the process of doing it? I guess maybe he comes here? Yeah, we should have annexed this cat. I guess we could set it on Can Annex. Because we want to get at the... We want to be able to, like, fortify the wormhole if we have to, and then we also want to get through the Astral Rift. Have we passed the event horizon of bugginess?
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I think we have this... Oh, this guy didn't even get damaged. Should be able to take out this then. Have him upgrade.
A study has been completed.
That guy's jacked up. Perfect. Now this science guy can come through. Let's do survey system first and then the research. Actually, let's do the research project and then survey after. Maybe come this way, see what's up. And then let's see if we have a construction ship nearby. Actually, this guy can come down. Either way. And then let's have this guy go through.
Inbound communique.
Alright, we do finish this research again. Oh, so we're not over the hump. We could still be bricked. I think we're kind of tempted to go for carrier. Exotic gas from metallurgists and these guys actually seems good though. Technosphere event chain. Interesting. That's the technosphere. Interesting. We will get more information here. Casual RP, Stellaris, multiplayer was super fun last time. Hard to have it continue more than one session though. I'd rather start playing EU4 than get into another PvP game type of game like Stellaris. Stellaris seems like I would not want to do the counter build ships like metagame that I assume that Stellaris is like embodied by. I assume Stellaris has it like really unfun type of situation with that, but maybe we go here and flash forge the relay actually.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Now what are we? We're low on energy credits, fair. Let's do that, and then leave the fleet be for now.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
Losing a lot into trades right now. We have way more minerals than we need. I guess we need to come and take a look at a lot of our spots. We have a lot of workers here even. And we can't do the jobs we want. Only mineral zone? interesting. I think we want to do that. This place we wanted to make into a research zone instead. Let's do that, and maybe that. Fullingar. Maybe we could ship more pops to. We got 6.9k here. So let's try that. And we will ship these guys, not the boss guys. Not the Brienne guys. Actually, we will ship those guys somewhere else. To Exilian Prime. Hell yeah. It's not a lot of them, but it was pretty nice. I don't know what the Unity Zone just allows us to build this. God, we need to get more energy just in general. So maybe we make sure that every place has some amount of energy production. Game was not made for competitive, clearly. It gets balanced. It gets less balanced with every update, yeah. Like, just needing to have your absolute finger on the pulse of it seems, like, exhausting. Like, I could do it if Stellaris was, like, the only game I played, but, like, I think I might go a little crazy if Stellaris was the only game I played. Well, let's see the places that have a energy deficit. I think we had some of these things able to do something else now. If I delete all these, will I be able to build the other one? Oh my god, C doesn't confirm. Not like this. Let's do some of that. Now, I know some of these allow us to like produce energy instead. We can do energy nexus here. I think we have enough pops that energy nexus is okay. It also makes it so that, yeah, we want to add some more of these. So this is only that one zone type. That's also only the one zone type. Maybe that's just a specific planet that could add the other zone. Like this one. We don't even have the technology, but it's okay. It's unique to this planet that can do that. Wait, what's bombarding it? Bueller? Okay, so maybe we could actually just like do this type of thing. And if they have a lot of food, like this place can do either food or the crystal mines. Not sure what I'm doing there with that guy. I wonder if we want to make more available things on these, what is it, Tomb Worlds? Probably not. I think we could build one of each. And then this is the one where we're, yeah, farmers are converting into exotic gas, so we in theory wouldn't mind having a lot of pops here. Wow, these take so long to kill off. I just realized we're killing 100 or whatever. Yeah, they can't be anything but undesirable. It takes so long to get rid of all them. Interesting. I think we are going to disable some of this. Basic factories. Turn minerals into consumer goods. What are these? Synaptic node? I guess the guys who are here right now can work on that. I have 3 fallen empires in the north, east, west, hope in war against heaven. Doesn't happen.
Debris has been analyzed.
That might be a lot to take care of. I'm not sure what we can roll or what we're gonna roll. Exotic gas refineries, I think, is kind of something we're into. Because we're currently buying exotic. We just do this like anywhere? Oh, we definitely want Psycor here. Looks like we kind of can. So let's make this an exotic gas refinery then. Which increases the mineral upkeep of these guys, but we get a ton of gas. Yeah, that seems... I'm super into that. I think I'm into that in a lot of places, actually. Crystal mines do require a unique feature, I think. Gas extraction wells. Gas farmers. I don't know if we're supposed to be into that or not. Confident we're into the exotic gas refineries, though. Let's maybe add one here. Don't have a Psycore here yet. Not sure exactly what we need in order to get it. Have the Psycore here. I think we'll just plop this down here. If I recall correctly, we have a ton of jobs here. We do want to get a Psycore here eventually. We need more housing here. Let's replace this with gas refineries. And then we can stop buying the gas here. And probably actually sell gas at a decent clip. We'll see exactly how much of it we're earning. Level 2 planetary upgrade required for Psycores? Okay. I don't think we have any upgrades available. We have clearable blockers. I think that's what some of that means. No? Oh, we lack the energy.
A study has been completed.
Mining drone lancer. Does this unlock new tech? Seems like that's not that great. Kind of tempted to go for the... Yeah, let's just go for the eco thing. For the engineering. We don't really need minerals, but that would be the eco thing, huh? I think we could just reset with this. Storm nullifier. Starbase building cost, starbase module cost. Currently that's not really a very heavy cost that we're paying, so... Afterburners would be nice though for a little bit extra speed. Unity from hyper relays is kind of attractive. Some of these mining station output is good because we have a lot of weird resources on mining stations, right? I think let's just get this speed thing. Let's get plasma thrusters so we can zip around a little bit faster. We feel so ungodly slow here. A bar size from Pops, I think, is what we're going to go for. So we're currently at 683. 630, nice. Bringing it down a little bit. Alright, so we bricked around here, so it's kind of moment of truth. Close your borders, you don't have any territory. My guy, my brother. It's just bricked. Oh no. Maybe if we accepted him as a subject, it wouldn't be bricked? Let's try that. I feel like we did a lot of clicking there with something. The run is just dead. That might be the decision. You need weather control systems for Eco-Monopolists if you tend to go down that route? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I intend to maybe just be bricked. That's... Rip, yeah. Watching your Victory Spain tutorial series, thank you so much. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. I knew I was gonna really lean into Civ 7, so I wanted to make something for, like, beginner players that was a little bit more long-standing, because I knew I wouldn't be doing tutorials for a little bit. That's why I did the Spain run. Although, yeah, I don't know, this... Not as much of a run for my regulars, though. Alright, so I guess we'll try.
A study has been completed.
I think it's looking really grim, though, boys. Ugh. We got worse options here. I think we'll just go with that. Especially if we need Storm Manip for our thing anyways. But we'll go with Thrusters here. But yeah, these guys are going to make contact, and then we'll try giving them their own thing. Of course, it is only just. And we'll see if that avoids us from bricking. Oh. Damn. Are you gonna do tier list for Exploration Age, Modern Civ 7? I'm probably gonna do for Exploration Age, but I still want to try each of the civs, so that's gonna be like another 10 to 20 hours of civ to like make sure we play every Exploration Age civ. I think I'm probably gonna get early access to the next Stellaris DLC though. So maybe we can do a run then. But this feels pretty bricked, boys. I think it's actually just the guys coming on up, right? Unless there's a way we can apocalypse them before they come up. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything. Love your Stellaris gameplay too, though. Oh, thank you very much. This is, does anyone have any thoughts of how to avoid the bricking? I think we're just bricked. I haven't watched the entire thing, but I've enjoyed what I have. Even the tutorial aspects are useful to you. Yeah, some episodes of that were so frustrating to run or so frustrating to record because I did everything in one shot. So, like, it's just start to finish one take, right? So some of those I had to redo multiple times. And so I did, like, I play for 30 minutes and then I mess something up and then I restart, like, completely from scratch because I wanted to show everything, so that was, like, pretty... So anything we could do here? I don't think there's anything... I don't think we got any tools here. We got no genocide. You can find zero content in Mexico as the modern age civ, and I think they might be powerful, but I don't know. I guess we can take a look at that real quick, because I think we're just bricked here. Oh man, I wanted to get to the crisis, man. That sounds a little excruciating. Yeah, it is. It is pretty like it's like really. I think one of them I recorded 3 or 4 times. But on the flip side, in the grand scheme of the amount of time that went into each episode, it was relatively low. I did make sure I had like a sheet of what I wanted to talk about first, though, and this type of thing. Is it a primitive civ? You could straight up land armies on them and force them to your empire? They were not primitive. They were like, they were almost FTL. Unless I don't understand what primitive is. Well, we can take a quick look at Mexico here. My 1,000 mods, 300 gigabyte Skyrim mod list is unfortunately not working well. You don't say. So someone's asking about Mexico in modern age. The thing in modern age, everyone that seems really strong is kind of just like the TLDR. Do I not have eyes? Okay, here's Mexico. Revolution. Government has one celebration effect, but you can do other ones. Oh, I don't know. The Revolucionarios are not something we can easily look at. It gets a bunch of culture. +2 culture for every tradition. This seems... I mean, I think Mexico, just generally speaking, kind of pegged as a little bit weak. I asked because I haven't been paying attention to what caused the crash. I mean, I think it's them rising up, so maybe we could load back far enough, build an army, land the army. I want to answer this Mexico question, I guess, if we can, though. Anything that the qualified world to have an observation post, but you're invading them might sort it out. We'll have to reload pretty far back so that we can build an army.
Mexico has arrived.
Oh, you know what? I think the Federation locks me out of changing that policy. I can't aggressively intervene with them. Or the Galactic Empire, or whatever it is. You know, if I recall correctly, I kind of thought Mexico was weak, but... I mean, you could stack a lot of these effects for tradition and government, but... I don't know, modern era is also incredibly hard to evaluate. Because... it's very, very, very easy, and by then the game should be just kind of solved. Very cool for you to look in. You're very welcome. Well, like we're also like I think just bricked on the Stellaris run, so we're kind of I guess we could just double check that we could to see if we could change the thing in the Stellaris. But yeah, there was nothing that stood out to me about Mexico for being particularly strong. I think the civs I thought were a little bit stronger were like America is I think kind of the. Oh, shoot. Did I not even swap it to Civ? I didn't click confirm. Sorry. Sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're already doing something where you have enough happiness to be perma-celebrating, maybe Mexico's okay. But like, the modern era is just so soft, it's like, it's just, the AI is like, it's just like theoretical, because the AI is so weak that like, any type of practical experience in modern era just feels super useless. Yeah. I think we're dead. Pressure, you're fighting everyone. You want to know how their unique gov works? Mexico's? You can only celebrate for the culture, but you can unlock other celebrations that are really strong. But like, I think Mexico's okay for getting a culture victory, I guess. I guess I don't know who I think would be better for getting a culture victory, so maybe Mexico's okay. Yeah, this run's just dead. I mean, we could try running through it one last time, but I think we're just gonna crash and call it a stream probably. If we get through it, we will continue, but I don't think this is the third time's the charm type of thing. Unless, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Other than just pray. It's interesting that we get a different role every time here, so this must be something you could save scum really aggressively. Alright guys, get ready. Maybe if we just never click on the event? No. We got level 3 of the Federation just before. Like, can we abandon this? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, so we'll have to decide what we want to do here. I think we'll say it's a laughable demand, but we're gonna break. Womp womp. If you can figure out exactly what causes it, sometimes you can fix it, but yeah, it's very circumstantial. Yeah, I think it might be them. Well, I assume it's them getting up and going, and I don't see a way that we can prevent that from happening. I guess we could load way back before the Federation passed the thing and invade them. Maybe that's what I could do off stream or something. It seems really tedious though. I think the opener is also more interesting and fun. Or like the early stages here. But maybe this is better for me anyways, because I won't like stay up late playing Stellaris into the wee hours or whatever. So I think we're gonna wrap up here. I don't see anyone streaming on Twitch. That's kind of who we would normally raid. Could raid Pinkward. Pinkward's live. Like one of the few League streamers I still follow. I guess I don't watch that much, but I think we'll just wrap up the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. YouTube algorithm stuff, etc., mostly etc. And other than that, I don't know. I guess we might switch to the impromptu streams, maybe being Civ again, and try and figure our way out to doing tier lists, and then maybe we do modern tier lists just based off of mostly vibes. But modern tier list is kind of meh. It's unnecessary. Svanka, you just show up and then... oh no. If you want to use a console command, select the planet you want to delete, and then use the planet effect, remove planet, yes. You'll need advanced time for it to actually vanish, though. Oh, we could do that. Hold up. Is the console available? You've been lurking? Okay, okay, okay. How excited are you for, Anbanar? And Vicky. I wonder what the release schedule looks like for that. There's like so much stuff coming up, like, in the near future. Yeah. You had to give him some good test runs on it. I thought about playing. How polished is it? I thought about playing it, but then I like don't want to. I don't want to like out their mod if it's like super rough. All right, so how do we do the console command stuff? You click enter? No. Console on Stellaris. Was it tilde or whatever? Alright. You guys even see that on the stream? Okay, you can. You like the magic system? It's decent for now. Still stuff being changed often though. Is tilde not working? It is, it is. I just I just don't do console stuff very often. I should debug stuff more often than I do. So, how do we won't get achievements, but that's not, we don't really care. You want to delete and then use the command effect, remove planet equals yes. So how do we do this? Do we do Lihua 1, delete planet equals yes? Select the planet you want to delete, okay. The planet is selected, and then is it all one? You might need to enable the Steam with the console run thing on. There are no achievements without Iron Man anyways. I think we've gotten achievements when we were playing that on Iron Man. There's a few nations with unique GAEs and events flavors, and they did add magic system. I think all the pops in Sahara, Africa, Sahara are added now, and the main thing keeping it unplayable for me. I think the last main thing is military goods being reworked soon. Oh, people get upset when military doesn't work. Where's we have the planet selected. Do we add spaces? Military works, there's a lot of custom PMs for armies, and I think they're being reworked, like for each nation or for each race. Oh, can we kill all the pops here? That would stop them, right? Oh, they have drones? Jesus. Oh my god. Destroy colony, that's not it. This is not ours. We could release a vassal maybe and give them the planet. Oh, effect equals remove. Got it. I wasn't typing effect. My bad.
A study has been completed.
And it's gone. Right, so that means this should go away. There's no planet to uplift, my friends. Friends, there's no planet to uplift. We could reset. I think we actually do want the propulsion there, though. Shield hardener is interesting sounding. Is this progressing or is this done progressing? The finisher effects, are they keep resetting? Is it just resetting repeatedly?
Debris has been analyzed.
They finally go away? I think it's unbricked. Chat. Chat. Like a million voices crying out and suddenly silence. That's what we love to hear. The silence of the lambs. I mean, the silence of the... We like the xenocide, yeah. I actually, like, don't know how I would think, like, morally about, like... I'm pretty, like, pro-human as, like, the only species that I, like... have any special moral considerations towards. Or, like, an especially strong moral consideration. So the notion of, like, morality towards aliens to me would... I would have to wrestle with uncomfortable relationships with, like, non-human animals on Earth. Like, if I were to try and, like, have a moral system that would somehow extend to aliens. Because, like, almost all the arguments you can make for, like, aliens, you can make for a lot of, like, non-human animals, too, regarding morality. In terms of killing them all. With, how many aliens died so that this run could continue? Event Utopia 33324? Wait, this is back. Is this actually gonna pop, though? No, this is just perma here and can't progress because there's no planet. Right? Okay, I think that's just perma there and just can't progress. Well, the question is, should we save or should we just keep it on? I think we just keep activating this. Let's save the run, though. That's by far our strongest fleet. It's just more of the same stuff, though. You already have moral considerations towards your cat? Yeah, but not the same level as I do like humans. Like, humans are just in a different category. Not sure there was a cool season elf that you can play that gets unique PMs for a green artificery and unique laws and stuff for that. It was cool. I think that unique military PMs are something that we haven't seen in the other fantasy mod. And that would be interesting. That seems really hard to balance, though. Stellaris is really about that let's be xenophobic. It really isn't this year. Yeah. 'Tis the year. 'Tis the season. Oh, I'm so relieved that we actually get to continue this run, though. Alright. Looks like we get kind of not maybe the best outcome here. Oh, we forgot to start ring worlding. No. We were too distracted by the fact that our run was bricked, except it's not. Damn. Shout out to the real ones we lost along the way. I like outroed the stream, so like a bunch of people have. We could activate a second relic without waiting for the current triumph period to end. Can we just activate the ship one again, then? I kind of want to know. It's already active. Okay, we gotta do a different one. Astral threads +1. Habitability of all planets within your borders. Orbit around ABF and G stars +5%. Is that temporary or is that permanent? We don't want to lock all those. So maybe that was a waste of resources. Xenophibe multicultural play is still stronger. Players just don't like it. Why wouldn't you like it? I always went xenophilic. That was like my jam. I was like, Ayo alien, let me holla at you. That was me.
Debris has been analyzed.
I think we're in good shape here. We'll try not to continue too much longer. I did, but I came back. They might come back too. Maybe. Probably not. That's okay. I don't think we'll be here for too much longer. We shouldn't. I shouldn't stay up like way later. Just to play some Stellaris. How much is it for us to grab this? Hundreds. Got it.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We do want to see. Nope, that's not the one. Where's engaged? Oh, these guys. Yeah. Wait, our Astral Storm got defeated? What's that? Why'd they toot it and boot it? I mean, I guess we're glad we didn't lose it, but should make short work of these guys. That was real short work. I don't think there's... Is there a... Ooh, there is a survey here. Maybe we actually just build a science fleet so we can do some of this stuff. God, that's so weird. We haven't built a science vessel in forever here. Could also maybe settle some of these tomb worlds. I don't think that's going to be too useful for us, but maybe.
A spaceborne life form.
Hive mind spiders getting here soon with actual flavors with bioascension. We'll have to do that when we get early access, or I think we're going to get early access. 3 of these signatures have been identified as displaced malnourished calves. Oh no. Let's give them a new home. Let's recruit a scientist. Wow, we don't have one of the right race. Not like this. I mean, these guys are cheaper. Oh, it's probably because they're lower level. Yeah, we can run a lower level guy. That's fine. Let's do all that.
A system survey has concluded.
Hell yeah, brother. So, how much is it going to cost us to settle this? Real question. Wow. A lot. Lacking one. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm not sure how much extra we're paying to leapfrog, but we're integrating this guy. Or are we not? No, we are. Did we get all the... yeah. I guess we have... that. Let's do this. I think let's...
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I think we're gonna go in a big circle and take out all these. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do the research progress in the system as
A
well.
study has been completed.
System capital complex is going to be nice for us. We can go habitability. That's not a terrible one. I think most of our things are going to be upgradable. Most of our early things. Extra housing, amenities, max corporate buildings. Planetary defense armies plus 16 and force jobs plus 300. Job efficiency plus 10%. Culture worker job. Alright. Oh, we can only upgrade those two, really? What's the pop look like? 5k? So I think it's just a 5k. If we have 5k plus pops, we can do it. Interesting.
A spaceborne life form has
Progenitor Tech Rush is OP. Oh man, you guys chatting up a storm. The Blorbs, not abstract, like to play as gestalts. Hive mind spiders.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Now you have a virtual ring world trade empire, OP as fuck. Yeah, we have ring world stuff, but it's gonna take us a while to make use of it. Don't we have like 60 years until the crisis starts, generally speaking? I feel like tech rushing is not so useful now. Interesting. Pop rush is the actual most OP. You know, it seems to be what throttles us after a certain point. Right now we're throttled by pops that can use the tomb world though, so if we could if we had a lot more energy, or we could otherwise do stuff with the tomb world, maybe we could do... Oh wow, we're making so many exotic gases. Let's actually sell some of those. Wow. Yeah, just desperately need energy here. But we're like hard pushing nothing but I think we do this. Tech.
Debris has been analyzed.
Tiny metallic sphere. Let's take a look. Is this one of these ones? Okay, we have to do a scientist there. I think we're gonna do research projects. Research projects. Research projects. And then... do the automation buildings do anything? I'm not sure. I don't know what they do, actually. I've seen those. It's like unclear to me what these actually do. But yeah, I know what you're talking about here. Like this. Does this do anything? Assembly patterns and standard construction templates. Planetary build speed. Administrative operations minus 10%. I don't know what that does. Exactly. Oop. Not the criminals. Yeah, but these guys we gotta try and send to Tomb Worlds as much as possible, actually. Skillian Prime. Ops of this category can't be resettled? Alright, criminals can't be resettled. You don't say. printing press. Hell yeah, brother. You go,
A
girl.
system survey has concluded.
What type of pops we got here anyway? We have so much like desert world like unspent civic points. Do we really? We do have an unspent civic point. I have no idea what we want. We could ascend and then take off our ascensionist thing. Stuff's really expensive. Not sure exactly what planetary designation does. Rituals capped by cohesion rather than pops. I think maybe this is the way to go. Oh, it's the same cost no matter what. That gives -7 effect on size. Physics research from physicists. Oh, bro, are we not doing physics here? No, we are. Okay. I completely blanked out on what we were doing. I spent civic points. Alright, I think we'll probably do this and then call it. Astrometeorology. This would just give us more research. Inner workings of environmental phenomena. You should probably go on harmony and adaptability for the Ascensionist build. I think we are going both of those. We're not going adaptability, but we are going harmony. We could go adaptability last, I guess. I think domination's the one that's kind of out of place here. But I do like the idea of having premium... We have... Researcher is actually just the most populated job in our entire country. I think, so... Halves all Unity costs for pop resettlement. Was this been costing us Unity? Pop growth from immigration? Don't think we want that. Demands on the nation, those edicts are not worth the cost, like the research one. Domination is F tier tree, just never take it. No, after rereading it, it seemed really bad. I think I got confused with domination with a different one someone was recommending. Build a dimensional shrine, starbase, and building systems, constructing a wormhole, an astral star, astral rift, or Elgate. Monthly astral threads. Maybe this is okay. We don't have priest though. Diplo core. We do understand a lot of this a lot better though than when we made our civ initially. Ship fire rate. That seems pretty good. We don't have that many bureaucrats, but Rangers make society and amenities. Don't listen to this guy. Domination is situationally good as an authoritarian empire over some niche strategies around removing blockers for fast for rushes. That sounds really... That sounds a little narrow, though. To some extent, given my level of hours on recent Stellaris, like, qualifying something for a super niche case for me is, like, probably not good for an advice perspective. I don't know how niche that is, though, regarding rushing the blockers or not. Just like I'm Stellaris stupid, right? So... Or I'm trying to I think I'm generally good at evaluating information. I just don't have any knowledge base in Stellaris here. Building slots +1, I don't think does anything. Does that actually give us an additional building slot? I don't think it does. I think it gives us one of the building slots for, like, the trash building type. Supremacy is S tier, always take it? Yeah, I think someone said always take supremacy and I, like, got confused and picked domination. It was fine, we were just trying to move things along. Genesis arc? Huh. That's an interesting one. So we create pre-sapient pops and uplift them. I mean, we have Tomb Worlds now, like, and that's like all we have remaining. That's like an interesting one. Heroic Past. Joe, stop with the market trading, it hurts you so much. Why? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying I should trade with the AI instead? The AI was giving us worse rates than the market was. I don't think we're gonna get that. They're replaced with artificers. Artisans are replaced with artificers. What do artificers do? God, this is a terrible tooltip. Functional architecture is X plus at the start, you'll phase it out later on. Building slot will be reworked for plus district slot. Yeah, but right now it doesn't give it, right? Or we've seen it not do anything. What he means is you're inflating the market. I'm selling too much and getting a worse price then. I'm not sure what the proposition is. Capital buildings provide merchant jobs. Don't hate this. This is effectively like getting... I wish I knew the numbers, but this is effectively like getting extra buildings. In some sense, right? But in beta, I don't know if it works properly. Yeah, I think it doesn't do anything right now for us. Market trading is absolutely garbage as the price is raised along with the market price. Just build the jobs and make the resources you buy. We don't have as like narrow a control on things as we would like. Masterful crafters being some of those. Artificers are insanely good. Maybe we go masterful crafters though then. There's not really been one I've been that impressed by. Capital buildings give +1 maintainer jobs. That's +100, I assume. Reanimators can build dread encampments, giving necromancer jobs. They turn consumer goods into research. Megastructure refund is kind of attractive. Like when we finish building one, we get 10% back. Maybe that's not so good. Selective kinship, I don't think so. Vaults of knowledge. Yeah, I'm thinking we go Masterful Crafters if Artificers are really good. Are shaded better than Artisans, +1 consumer good and +1 trade value output with no increased input. Oh, that's insane. There's a bit of synergy with police state as your side police is treated as police. Oh, Unity from Telepaths. Interesting. Those also give 300 jobs. I think we want more, like, alloy overall production. Relentlessly Industrialist is so much better. It's not an option for us. We don't have Materialists. So I think we're gonna go Master Artificers. Or Master Crafters, rather. What? Gets rid of our council. Armor hit points per level, that's kind of interesting. Oh, we just have another option. Okay. So now Master Crafter is now an option for us. Armor hit points plus 1% per level. I think that's better than the other options. Monthly Unity is good though. Alright, Head of Research. We want to have Statistician. And this guy does, so we'll make him Head of Research. Okay. Alright. Which one do we care about more? Probably this one. So 10% monthly Unity. And then what does this guy give? It's not very good as an official. This guy's not either. This guy's higher level though. He looks cooler. You have to get the core 3 ministers or you get huge penalties? Reload time? No. Oh. So we have to do the defense whatever? Bro. The non-intuitive knowledge check feels bad, basically. That's so not... Yeah, that's very... I mean, it makes sense as a mechanic. It's just like, yeah. So we need head of research and minister of defense. And then we need, or would want, I think monthly unity, and then Shroudwalker, I guess. Hopefully this guy doesn't die soon, eh? He's getting old. He's real good though. And we'll put this guy down. Seems good. 25% naval cap, research, and diplo weight. Wow, that seems really rough. Okay, someone's saying we should kill all these things that we're trading. Well, we're just going to... I don't think we... I don't know, I like kind of hard disagree here. You're just like, just change your jobs, but we like can't change the jobs. The thing is like, we're gated by like slots. We can't like pull his guys off minerals as like well as you'd like. I guess we for that it would be more a matter of like shuffling pops around more. But like we're like nearly maxed out on everything, right? And these now have artificers and trade value. What do you call a Minister of Defense when you make so many war crime? Minister of War Crime. Because we are fighting a defensive war, obviously. The classic Genelot organism with their provocations forced us to attack them. Are we doing it right? Are we justifying our war right? You know what, I think we could probably change this to, like, not be trade stuff, though. I mean, I disagree with you, but I guess I don't know the game that well, but it just seems like we don't have that good of opportunities to, like, fix stuff. I guess what we could do is we could make more energy places, but we're already trying to do that relative to mining districts. Certainly not here in the factory world, because then we have to spend more trade, because we run the deficit. Well, if we could start building those, I guess we'll... Or is there a requirement for the mineral purification hub? Like, do we have to have a factory world or whatever? I'm gonna wait to do the other zone. More energy jobs. This one's gonna be mostly mining though, right? We haven't decided what we want to do here. We don't have much pops though. Guess we could do... Well, we don't want to do mines as much. Maybe alloys is the thing. Foundry zone.
A system survey has concluded.
Ooh.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I think we could take this guy out too. And then those godforsaken things will stop spawning. Then we could come here as well. Wait, excavate site. We have an oh my god, we have an excavation available. Alright. Better to sell than fill stock over stockpiles anyways. Yeah, that's what we're trying to work, but we're should truly work towards consuming rather than selling. You know what we should do is we should change up what we're doing with our species regarding consumer goods, probably. Get off of social welfare. They have plus 10% happiness unless there's a consumer goods deficit. There's not. But the specialists don't actually consume more. It's like the workers that consume more. If we went on to decent conditions, like the specialists consume the same amount. It's the workers that consume less, but... And we have like mostly specialists. Like this seems super fine to me. These guys have grown to 700. That's not a lot. You convert the mining into energy. How do we do that? I'd like to see a Victoria Stellaris hybrid, like Steampunk Space Opera. I mean, I think to some extent that's what Stellaris is trying to do. I don't know how to convert the... How do we convert the minerals into energy? Because, yeah, the problem is we have a huge glut of minerals. If we have the answer to this question... Is it one of the generator buildings or whatever? We could choose this, actually. I think you want to have at least level 1 out of everything. I'm like looking. I don't know.
Debris has been analyzed.
You mean convert the mining jobs into the other ones? I'm not sure if they hire proportionally or what their heuristic is. Alright, we do get an integration here. So, then I think that this should be now cheaper for us to colonize. It is a little cheaper. Not a lot cheaper. Let's do this. Research station. Let's come in here and survey the system. And then I think that this is going to be going away soon. What type of planet is this? Alpine worlds. I think we have a pop with the Alpine preference now. Windar. Oh, I see you. What? Where they be, dog? I don't want to know where they originate. I want to know where our pops are that have them. I mean, we could trust that it's not going to depopulate, and some people will move there. Maybe a little sketchy, but... maybe build a hollow theater here. You generally move off resource industries from your capital. We already have. Don't want to change the beta, but if direct conversion isn't possible, then destroy the development of the food minerals and focus on energy. It's kind of what we're doing to some extent. But, like, it's where we have areas where it's going to cost us less trade because we're producing manufactories that we have, like, more of the minerals. We also have, like, a lot... I mean, like, let's look at our mineral income. We're getting most of it from stations rather than, like, jobs. Alright. Habitable world survey is complete.
Construction venture completed.
Our favorite world survey. I guess we'll do this. Interesting. Some communication. Let's do some of that.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
So it looks like this is all gummed up from the humans. The humans must have zipped over here. Somehow.
Debris has been analyzed.
I don't know, let's look at our income of the thing. We're producing 600 more energy than we are minerals. And most of what we're using it is maintaining... Oh, we're spending a ton maintaining specimens. But also maintaining buildings and districts is where a lot of it's going. You plan on continuing the Jewish Japan run? Yes. But I'm getting to it. I haven't watched the Dev Diaries in a while. What's your opinion on oncoming EU5? By EU5, do you mean Project Caesar? I am very excited about it. I have to be careful with the way I phrase things, but yeah, I'm very excited for the game. I think it looks really strong. I think they kind of took a lot of the good features from Victoria 3, EU4, Imperator, and they kind of mashed them all up into like one game while leaving a lot of the stuff that I care less about on the table. Like Victoria 3, the hyper precise like pop tracking to me is like a little bit less important. Let's maybe do this. I mean, we're making a bunch of this stuff now, so maybe we just always want these to be a little bit better. We build more than one energy nexus? Surely not. Yeah, no, we can't. In our high pop places, we'll add a bunch of... Is it worth building an energy nexus? I mean, it's worth building the energy zone, I guess. Because we're making an absolute ton of exotic gases. We're selling some on the market as well. Okay. What are pops? The long-dead Jackley species will be created in the preserve. Okay. Sure, dog. Breach of the Equal Standing Act? No, not like this. Terrible. Scum and villainy. No, not like this. We will add some police and jobs too. I guess we do have to, well, no, we'll be fine. Actually, do we have the taiga? Resettle. This is a coffee, whatever type. Oh, it's not alphabetical. No, not like this. Actually, you know what we should do? We should resettle from here. That makes more sense. Because we can pull from the other direction. And then we could... I know we have some pops that are well adjusted there. Here are... Well, I guess we have robots. I think it's the M starting Magan that has maybe the pops. No, it doesn't. We know we have pops that do have this as their preferred world. We just don't know where they are. There has to be some place in the UI, and we just don't understand how to look for it. It's unfortunate. Downside is PC probably can't run EU5. I don't think I could talk about what I think of performance of the game that's not yet announced. Always wanted to play EU4, but it's too old. Yeah, there's like no way to like get into it now, like honestly. You have to like know too much stuff. De Gorka, Saolia. Samantha Prime. I mean, we could just move over 100 pops and just like be like, okay, they'll eventually figure it out. I think we're gonna do that. No, we can't. Oh wait, we need Herpaderpa. Let's do that and then resettle 2 here. And our problem was we didn't have enough to resettle the factory boys. Alright, well. We'll just resettle some of these guys, like 100 or whatever. And they'll figure the rest out. I quit EU4 a year ago, 1 year sober. The real struggle.
Debris has been analyzed.
Nice.
Debris has been analyzed. A A system survey has concluded.
Oh, they're so hospitable and we can't get to them because of the stupid Pobellan Republic. Yeah, we don't have a way to make contact with that guy. This is a void worm thing. Yeah, that's so that must be the thing that's like preventing other people from getting in. Cthulhuid. True.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Wait, why can't I build a starbase here? It's not fully surveyed. Okay. Here in dum-dum mode. Let's survey it. Gonna come here and survey, also to pick this up too. The trench world. Long canals. We will discover more. What's this? Greetings, friends. It has been some time. Theocratic monarchy, played by unknown. Is this us? Firstly, I want to apologize for all the effort you put into looking for me. My deference on Kalino 1 was entirely intentional. Those pretty FTLs have come to see me as something of a god, and why shouldn't they? After much deliberation, I've decided to bring true civilization to these pretty FTLs. What has gotten into you? I was tired. Tired of the short-sighted ethical constraints. Tired of the ridicule. My duty to interfere. You know what? You do you, man.
A system survey has concluded.
That'll be fine. Fine enough.
Debris has been analyzed.
Okay, so this system is surveyed. Let's survey there, and let's starbase outpost up. Actually, let's survey here. We're kind of moving in this direction a little bit more.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
And we can do this. I guess we're doing a little bit better on the energy now. We're starting to do quite a bit better on consumer goods. We can pull back on the consumer goods purchases. We do have to maintain positive because we have something that gives us a bonus modifier if we're positive on it. Gotten rid of these void worms. Smell you later, dogs. Wait, why can't we survey it? Oh, because we grabbed the wrong thing. Wait, why can't we survey?
A study has been completed.
It's gonna be nice upgrading those. I think we go for the carrier operations. Actually, this probably. We don't really need reactor. I think we're gonna reset with the binding drone laser. Before we just get it for free anyways. Why can't I survey this? I'm so confused. Does it already count as pre-surveyed? No? I hate the mana points, seems so arbitrary. In EU? Yeah, a lot of people hate mana. Charles, don't take the Corvette build speed? Why not? What's the problem with it? I'm just resetting. Oh, actually, I do want this tech. I was resetting the thing. But we actually want that tech. Wonder if we're supposed to go in on this guy. I mean, we could go for the Void Rifts. I don't know why we can't subjugate him. We could subjugate this guy, though, which pulls in the other guy. That's true. Ocean World. That changes things a little bit. I guess we'll maybe work our way through this. We are doing the research project. I don't know exactly. Sure. Alright, so what do we get now? What do these do again? Do a lot of armor damage, but less shield damage. Is that synergistic with our... No, we want shield damage. Got it. It'll be nice to have more base speed. As well. Maybe have this guy come back to Ingria. We can merge them all later.
Construction venture completed.
Are you even building Corvettes? Yeah, we have some Corvettes. But it was, that wasn't the main reason we were researching it. We could research that, I guess. Could go for the reset. The proton launchers are like the equivalent of our energy weapons. I suppose this unlocks for us, though, the ability to use them effectively, actually. Because currently we can't use this type. Oh. We can learn... Oh, no, wait. I thought it was reverse. Where... we were learning a ton and they were not. I don't know how much tech tree there is left for us anyways.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
These guys will upgrade.
Inbound communicate.
Show us what you got.
A system survey has concluded.
Did we not already do this? Oh, we did do that. Or did we get another? Oh man, losing one of those is kind of bad. These guys can merge with the other guys, even. And they can all run one fleet together. Let's do that. I think we'll do that, and then we'll survey our way this way. Let's gather specimens and do our shroud thing. Let's reach in. I think we want increased unity, so let's do that. Monthly unity for 5 years plus 30%. That's hot. Oh, we don't want to go to bed super late though. I think we have to call it. Alright. Was fun. Super glad that we're not bricked. We're gonna take a save. But have you guys enjoyed? We're gonna check Twitch real quick, see if anyone, the people we normally like to raid, is on. Nope, they're not. So I hope you guys enjoyed. We're gonna call it a day. And yeah. Bye-bye now, everyone. Thank you for coming out. We will be continuing the run and hopefully making some progress towards crisis. I think we're kind of somewhat close. We probably need to find a war that's productive for us, but hopefully we manage to get some of the economy of these ring sections online before the crisis. Anyways, bye-bye now. And then to the Twitch users, we will also